Okay, this is still on. Mr. Kitty. Hello. Oh, hi, Mr. Buddy. How goes? Would you like a pet? Oh, yeah, you like a pet. Because you're a good boy. You're a real good boy. Yes, you are. Are you a real handsome boy? Or is that something you don't know? That's okay. Let's see. Beautiful, Mr. Finers. Medley? Come on. You can. Oh. Blocked. That's very nice of you, Mr. Fenners. Come here. Medley, it's okay. He just gave you a lick. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. Is this the 4th year? Yes, actually. As you can see, my character has finally achieved their final evolution. We have become the ultimate life form, which is another variation of Troy Baker. Is it snowing? It is snowing. It's gonna snow all- Ooh! Wait, Pat, wait, something new. Wait, got something new. Don't give anything to that guy. He doesn't need it. No. Equipments. Equip. Ooh. Okay, strength goes up a little bit. After the apocalypse. Yeah, after the farmer has stripped the entire area of all of its resources and turned it into a corporate hellscape, pushing out JojaMart to become their own corporation, this is what happens. I know, it's like such a secret lore ending to the game, no one else could have realized. But this is truly the real ending. The over-corporatization of the valley. There was just too much money to be made. JojaMart didn't know how to handle that. I've turned it into an e-commerce gold mine. Heavenly, for this whole chapter, you can just avoid as many fights as you can because you don't get any experience. Damn. I guess I didn't want to give it all of the snow. I'll try though. I'll try. I guess I can't avoid this one right now. But at least I got a new weapon. All right, Medley. And that other chick died, so I have to be the healer again too. Because the bikini chick was the one healing. It is evil. It's the tutorial prologue entrance part. Like this, we haven't even left the city. Once we leave, once we get all of our people together and we leave, it'll be different. But until that point, we just have to wait. There's only so much that can be done. I mean, pretty sick place though, on a PS3, by the way. I mean, I know the PS3 was a menace to work on, from what I understand. But this game does get way too much hate. It gets way too much hate. And not enough acclaim. Square just kind of forgets that they own this series, like this concept. Even though it got 2 sequels, which is more than almost every Final Fantasy can say. Like, they had ambitions for this, and there was a market, but I don't know. It just doesn't get enough love for me. Well, there goes avoiding fights, I guess. Thanks, game. Hey, 145! Nice one, Akuma. That's sick. So, let's see, 145. I think if you stay on track... Ooh, what is that? Probably during Red Dead Redemption. If I had to guess, just because I know Red Dead Redemption 2 is long. I think that if you're just meandering through Red Dead Redemption, it's like a... Red Dead Redemption 2, it's like an 80-hour experience. I think 80 hours. But I think this one is too, although maybe only if you're grinding for it, right? If I remember, I feel like I beat this game with 86 hours. 14 years ago. Come here! Oh, there you go, Jeannie. Come here, Medley. Come on, you're big. You can do it. You're big. Oh, there she is. Okay, you ready for the Medley maze? Oh, she's so powerful. You're so powerful. Okay, Jeannie. Come on, you can do it. Uppy. Good girl.
You gotta say, you just protect them all, right?
Medley, okay. No, sniff. Uppy. You're so powerful. There's a good girl.
On your mind?
There's a good girl. They're so powerful.
You got
know,
plenty
Uppy.
of time for
No,
thinking on the way.
Wait, what? Whoa. Uppy. She said, Mommy, please.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's your snack book. Okay, and then one more Uppy, okay? Ready, Medley? Ready? Okay, ready? No, wait. Uppy!
Ready!
Uppy! Good girl! You're so powerful! Little circus pups! That's good. That's good. You don't take it from me. That's very good. Oh, and a Mr. Fenris? Mr. Kitty Cats. Want to sniff? Oh. I think Mona's too far away. There's weekly streak points bonuses now? Weekly bonuses, are there?
Hey, it's us.
Gosh, I have not been keeping up with what Twitch is offering. I did see that there was an option to help reduce pre-roll ads, which I want to try to figure out how to do. And honestly, removing as many ads as possible is my goal. 'Cause I fucking hate ads. There you go. But weekly streak bonus? What kind of point bonuses are we talking? Weekly too? That's pretty sick. Maybe you can get more points overall. That's good genies. That's good genies. Is that Hope? I think those are the Hope shoes. Yeah, Hope. So we got Hope, Vanille, and Snow.
Do you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
Good puppies.
but
I'll go with you.
what?
Do they ever say how old some of these characters are supposed to be? Because Vanille looks younger, but I would assume she's at least,
No idea what it was like.
I don't know, 16 to 19? And Hope is more like the 14 to 15 range.
I meant the kids.
Thank you, Medley. You're so pretty.
Okay.
You're so pretty.
Let's keep it that way, all right?
Oh, yeah. She's looking for more treats. She's way too agile for her own good. You got way too good of a sniffer, too.
Hey!
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
Can you believe young Troy Baker, though?
Say hi to the missus.
Just amazing. Like, you can kind of hear the Troy Baker in there because it's that little southern drawl.
Take care of the kids.
But it sounds so high octane, high energy for this.
Better be home cooking.
More himbo energy
The wedding,
than psycho killer
Don't
energy.
worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
You serious? What about me?
Catch you later.
Gosh, I really don't remember this plot. I was like trying to think, what's happening next? What's going on? I forget how they all come together and meet. I forget how a lot of this goes down. My memory is very spotty. Does this mean we get Hope and Vanille soon? Yeah! Oh, we get to play as Hope. Dang, they're not gonna give me Vanille. Vanille! Let's see. I don't think I have any equipment. Nah. Wait. I forgot he fights with a boomerang? Oh gosh.
We'll get you all someplace.
What's the guy's name in, oh gosh, was Suicide Squad? Captain Boomerang? Is he just the Captain Boomerang of this game? I think he is. I think that's all that Hope is and ever will be in Final Fantasy 13 is the Captain Boomerang. Little thing you'll see when you play as Vanille. Okay. Again, yeah, because I have played this, but again, it's been so long. I remember really loving it. And I think this is one of those games where if I looked at my Xbox 360, it would not be 100%, but I think I got pretty damn close. Let's see. Still in Chapter 1, what do we got? The Purge is a sanctum initiative designed to protect the stability of Cocoon by forcing potentially dangerous civilians to relocate to Pulse. However, the relocation system, you know what? Some of this stuff is very similar. I'm trying to figure out what the new information is. Snow leads members of Nora against the government. We know this. However, the extra handful of brave young men and women, the beleaguered civilians take heart and join the battle in hope of returning to a normal life. See, among the citizens. Okay, yeah, that's not new information. See, I've always been terrified of Pulse and the mysterious horrors that have said to stalk the hostile wastelands. The fear is so great that if Cocoon Native were to have even the briefest contact with Pulsine elements, former friends and neighbors would consider them corrupt and dangerous in light of the fact. Okay, we know this. What? See, okay, that's another problem that they could fix in like a remaster remake. Is this information is all very useful in terms of how the story plays out and what we're supposed to be understanding about the narrative, but especially a lot of these are super repetitive. Like super repetitive in terms of the information that they give you. Like, yeah, we know. I read the first like 10 of these. I don't need all this information. That's the witness the moment of his mother's death in shock and disbelief. Sure. A massive object is transported through the sky over the hanging edge. The object is a pulse vestige, a lower world artifact that had been nothing more than a Bodum landmark. 2 days ago, it was discovered that the vestige housed a long dormant pulse fal'Cie. fal'Cie had slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of Cocoon City for centuries. Then it decreed that the presence of the pulse entity and its corrupting magics have tainted the entire population of the city and orders the purge. I feel like they're talking about Fang and Vanille there. I feel like it's gotta be the only answer. For different reasons, Lightning and Saz now make their way toward that very being that was the catalyst for so much tragedy. Snow, meanwhile, is crushed by feelings of guilt after many died under his command. He only emerges from his gloom when Godot reminds him that the fal'Cie is holding a certain young lady captain who needs her hero now more than ever. Let's see, Snow still cannot shake his feelings of guilt despite his efforts to protect the Purge. Deportees from the Sanctum forces, many have fallen. The death of the one moment. Okay, it still haunts him. With Godot's help, Snow breaks out of his depression. He figures that if he just goes ahead and protects everyone, then the woman's son will be saved as well. Okay, so Snow's kind of stupid. Understandable. After checking to see if the children are safe, Snow leaves the waning battle to his fellow North members and sets off with a new determination towards the vestige. His fiancée is still held captive by the Pulse fal'Cie. Boy has to lose eyes filled with rage and loathing. To his grief-stricken mind, Snow is responsible for his mother's death. Well, no. This is probably why Hope is so stupid. It's not Snow's fault that your mom is dead. She made her choice, but he's also 14. And 14-year-olds really don't understand that. I love her little skirt, by the way. The little, fur skirt?
You okay?
Fur skirt.
I want to tell
So
her.
cute!
It's just that...
Just grabs her.
You know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think
Be
so.
bad for her VA.
Alright.
Vanille's?
In you go!
Yeah, Vanille's.
That way!
Why? What's wrong with her VA, or what happened with her VA, specifically? Besides Troy Baker, I don't know much about the VAs in this game. It's been too long.
If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us l'Cie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it!
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
They keep saying the words l'Cie and fal'Cie, and I forget what those exactly mean. The amount of, like, motion she makes in the game, the recording booth must have been awkward. Yeah. It's a very of this era thing to have, like, moans, groans, and, like, grunts as communicative elements, like,
Pulse fal'Cie.
you know, right?
It held our future.
Like, that just sounds kind of weird in the recording
and
studio.
our fate.
And I think particularly with Vanille, they had to up her youthfulness by making that more of a thing that she did. It's not great. Yeah. Hopefully it's not gonna be too much save progress. We're still in chapter 1, by the way. Wait, they've given us the save progress option twice now for chapter 1 alone. I guess because we have to ping pong between so many different characters to introduce them. The only one we think we haven't met is Fang. Yeah, I think the only one we haven't met is Fang currently. It'll be interesting to see how they handle the different sections of this game being only on one disc. You know who's Hope VA is? Though, right? I think I did, but I don't remember. The information is not in my brain right now.
Where is...
But I think I knew the information. At one point.
Well then...
Well, here's a hint. Oh, okay, a hint.
Guess it's just us.
What did you expect?
She throws up her little gangs. gotta hit the gang sign while you're in despair.
Let's go near the
Before
fal'Cie.
dislocation. School comes along,
You
just
become
end
a
it.
pulse l'Cie, and you're finished.
Is it Phineas?
What do you mean, finished?
Because it
Haven't you
sounds like
heard,
Phineas.
Miss...
Vanille.
Haven't you heard? We're not too young for this.
My
We have the
name-
permits.
And yours?
Hope.
I always hate those. Very Kojima to do like, oh, what's your name? Hope Man. Like, what's your name? Exposition Man.
What were we thinking?
Oh, I'm going to die, man.
Well, since we're here...
That's not even an exaggeration either. It's very difficult to pull that off well without feeling weird about it. But I don't think it works for Hope very well. I feel like Hope's name could have been something different. Just name him Jeff.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
She must recognize all this stuff, right? Yeah! Where did she pull that from?
Well,
That's...
Like, what bullshit that she just pulled that out? Oh, I see it. Yikes. Yeah, that is rough. Oh, and she's ready to go. Not the fucking boomerang. The boomerang is so stupid, man. Although, whatever Vanille's weapon is pretty interesting. Some sort of whip-based apparatus? Do I see this subtle? I don't think I do. I think it's too subtle for my brain. It's a little fried and stupid. She has 3 attack bars, everyone else has 2. Ooh!
exploring.
That is subtle! I forgot for a second that I was playing as her. Because we started out with Hope for like 2 seconds, and now we've already switched to Vanille. This game almost gives you whiplash. You have a trophy, Instrument of Descent. Okay. Don't know what that means, but okay. Let's leave. Is that what makes her one of the strongest? Is because she immediately gets 3 attack bars out the gate? Besides, maybe just over time she becomes stronger having had those 3 attack bars. Oh look, there's the little Lassie symbol on the door. This game is such a joke. An entire treasure ball for 30 bucks. Well, I guess more like 30 cents. Because this is Gil, and Gil works in the hundreds. So it's like 30 cents. Here you go. Some spare change, if you will. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to empty these guys out. So you remember Vanille's lore a little, right? The barest bones. I remember most people's lore, the barest bones. And I remember her having a very high connectivity with Fang in terms of their... Gosh, how do I put this? In terms of their current status. But it's been so long that my memory is incredibly hazy, which is another good reason to replay this, because I really love this game, but I don't remember anything about it. You said she recognized stuff, so I assume you remember. I do remember a bit, yes. I don't want to say anything definitive, because I don't remember how much I remember, but I remember a bit. Like, again, the most overarching bare bones of information. Although I forgot how sick her weapon is. Holy... No, she is just so strong. She's amazing. I can't wait to get some of the ultra attacks, some of the summons. That's gonna make these really fun. We should get XP from these guys, right? And then we got here first. Does that mean that Snow is somewhere and he's going to be here soon, and then Lightning and Sash should be getting here soon, and then Fang is somewhere? Oh. Excuse me. That sucks. And is very evil. I mean, I know it's the first chapter, but still. It's not like I'll be able to grind either way. I mean, maybe I can get some items out of it. Hmm. Okay, so we need to go... Primer, aggression and preemptive strikes. All enemies guard areas limited by their fields of vision and other means of detection. Upon entering a guarded area, there is a chance that an enemy or enemies patrolling it will take notice. If your trespass is observed, a warning icon will appear above the heads of any enemies alerted by your presence. These foes will then become hostile, taking up defensive positions or rushing toward an attack. Party leader becomes to contact with an enemy. A battle begin. Battles begin normally the enemy is aware of the party's presence. If the enemy was caught off guard, however, the party will be able to make a preemptive strike. Certain enemies like Zwerg Scandroids have extremely narrow fields of vision and can easily be approached unnoticed. It's always advantageous to do so if possible, as initiating the Prince Strike forces enemies to enter battle with their chain gauge near the staggering threshold.
That...
Okay.
It is.
Okay, it said the whole preemptive strike thing, but not how to initiate it, I suppose. Except to initiate it. I don't know if I have to hit a certain button when they're still unaware of my presence. Okay, at least these little buddies are really weak, too. I also kind of find it really interesting that so many of these people's weapons are foldable or compact, which in theory is really nice, but would kind of destroy the structural integrity of the weapon, especially for a boomerang. Like, the boomerang being broken in the middle leaves such a weak point, not usable for combat. Enter a battle without them seeing you, so bad touching them. Oh, I gotta bad touch a lot of enemies, don't I? I can't remember how much I preemptively struck enemies. I feel like if this is the case, then it probably wasn't a lot. Since everyone seems to be pointing at me. Okay, no. I can see how having Vanille in the party, especially right now, would be really, really good for getting stagger damage when she can hit so much. Can strike in the greatest in this game. Yeah, again. A remaster slash remake could fix that to make it at least a little bit more viable if they're gonna have it in. This game just needs like one more pass at it, and it's so set, it's so perfect. Even the sequels aren't as rough as the Final Fantasy X-2 sequel. Like, there are some elements that are rough, but not that rough. They at least tell you things.
Not so much.
Yeah, and it's not, that doesn't sound really that worth unless you're going up against a really high-octane enemy, but basically a boss.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out.
Yep.
Too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse.
Yep, pretty much sums it up.
That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too.
You were going to be purged anyway!
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
But isn't it Earth? Aren't they not on Earth? Aren't they on a space station? It's Earth on Earth! It's all Earth!
Get off me.
I mean, I guess he did just watch his mom die, so he's a little bit bitter.
Where are you?
And misdirectly blames Snow for his mother's death. Again, Snow didn't shove a gun in his mom's hands and tell her to fight. She basically asked for the gun and chose to fight. That's not Snow's fault.
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way.
I like that they gave Snow a little lace camisole for underneath his vest. Very nice.
Wonder what that's for.
I feel like Vanilla would know. We just have to ask her. Ooh. House of Stairs. Medley. Medley. Medley, you're big and strong. You can do it. Gosh, I want to be out of this intro chapter so badly, because I want to get into some of the meat. You know, start getting some better weapons, some better accessories. I don't know, I'm not want to say doing some side quests, but I know there is a couple, like, side quest challenge kind of things. I think definitely fetch quests. But doing those challenges would be really sick. And that's absolutely what I'm here for. Oh my gosh, can I fix this? Oh, that sucks. There's only one camera option, and there's nothing about camera sensitivity. That's one of the major things that I feel like modern gaming doesn't get enough praise for, is the sheer customization of your controls and your gameplay. Like being able to add or subtract UI, being able to change the volume of all kinds of music, sound effects, voices, master all of it. I love being able to do that. That's amazing. Having all those options for changing certain things, being able to adjust the sensitivity of your camera. That kind of stuff is great. And in older games, it's so annoying because they'll have like 3 options, and sometimes they don't even have a sound option, let alone subtitles.
You see that?
I'm sorry, I'm a deaf bitch and I always overtalk on things. Being able to read what they're saying brings me back to like, oh, okay, I didn't miss super important information then. Like, they're just yapping, and that's totally great. I like being able to have that as an option. I mean, seriously, if you're a kid today, you know, like, mid-teens, and you're playing some of these games, like the modern games, they don't realize truly how good they had it in terms of just options and availability. It's insane what they just wouldn't even think to let you do in these older games. Guys, I think I was trying to adjust something in, it was either Final Fantasy VIII or Legend of Dragoon. I think both were around the same time. And they just had nothing. They had nothing in terms of options, especially the modern fast forward buttons.
Just hold
Man,
us.
that would have made Final Fantasy X way better. Way better. Lovely how that just worked for him too. Just touch a random artifact from a long lost civilization, essentially. Like, it still works. Still powered up right. Okay, that's the symbol. Falsy, Lussy, AC/DC. Honestly, that one actually might be correct. I saw an old interview with AC/DC where an interviewer was trying to like get a gotcha on them, like, oh, it was like something devil worship is like what the AC/DC was supposed to mean, and like, oh, does it mean like devil worship and all this other stuff? And the dude's like, no, it's like alternating current, direct current. It was on the back of my sister's sewing machine. It just means power.
Beg your pardon?
The satanic panic of the 90s really was just seeing the devil in literally everything. And it's like, dog, are you... And it has a little like electric symbol at AC/DC.
Cover your ears.
It's just power.
Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on.
People are crazy.
All right, go for it.
Sorry, I love Saz. He's so good.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please.
Bullshit that worked.
Hey.
Right.
So, do you think this
I'm
outfit
doing
is... They never said what it worked. Oh my god, that's so dumb. This game is so amazing. Hey, at least the characters are immaculate, even if the plot's a little bit funky. But I mean, that's all Final Fantasy. I wouldn't want to play a Final Fantasy if the plot wasn't a little bit funky. Because like with 15 and 16, the plots are almost like too straightforward. 7, 8, 13, and 12 a little bit. The plots are kind of all over the place. High combat, high tech, but also high fantasy. Like they walk a really weird line that I think Square Enix needs to figure out how to get back to. See, Shrouds are special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of battle and grant the party tactical advantages. Fortisol and Aegisol bestow their bonuses at the start of battle. Deceptisol, on the other hand, shields the party from enemy detection, eliminating any concern for being spotted and attacked. It is useful for avoiding combat and also for launching random strikes. Alright, that's fine. Hey, it's not that bad. Medley, come here. No? Okay. Okay, how do I get some Deceptisol? Would it be in items? Huh. Good. Oh, there it is. Hey! Okay, we're gonna run past, because that seems like the best option. But yeah, no, do you think this is Lightning's actual combat outfit, or do you think this is her civilian fit? You think she just wears this every day, or is this what they gave her for work? Ooh. Alright, let's take out these guys. Cortisol and so useful, 90% of the time useless, just sell. Really? I guess because maybe whatever the rate of being hidden by the Deceptizol is not strong enough to hide you from later enemies, right? They're just too keen. But good to know, I will sell that. It's bold, it's bold. So wait, does she not do laundry? Is this the only outfit she has? I mean, I guess for the time being, while she's Foul C, it will be. But I mean, after that? I mean, I guess she does change her outfit after that, but only a little bit. Let's see, equipment. Nice. Nice! I do love that the weapons at least change if we can't change the outfits. Ah, shit. There goes no XP for me. Okay, at least we get to see the new weapon. Which is just alright. I think they say level 1, so you can probably upgrade them at some point. Maybe you get it upgraded or do you have to upgrade it? I don't remember. Right, is it like an upgrade process or do you get like a level 2 at some other point? I like how they made this giant top-heavy mech, right? Super huge in terms of structure and in terms of power. Gave him the itty-bitty little legs. They gave him bug legs. I thought, why would you give your defense droid bug legs? It's not a bug. Also, again, the violin in this game is so amazing. Especially for the combat music. Oh, it's so good. Beautiful. I truly think this has one of the best soundtracks in any of the Final Fantasies that I've played. Horribly biased, but that's what I think.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too.
Gosh, Lightning's thighs should not be that thin. If she's a military combatant,
Not even human anymore.
she's gotta have monster thighs.
Supposed to see. Enemies a cocoon. Can't show them.
Like, look at they're like little twigs! Where's the meat on my girl? Give her muscle! Remake Lightning's body model and give her mad muscle.
There's the next one.
Okay, so it's Hope and Vanille, Saz and Lightning. Snow is alone. Then where is our girl Fang? I would assume she's probably at the end of this chapter, like we get them all and they all like have distrust with each other and they get together. Because I think I remember Saz and Vanille having issues later. Prepare for disappointment. That's fine, I'm always ready to be disappointed. And then I know Hope and Snow have some issues. I think they worked that out pretty, like, early to mid-game. And then... that's kind of all I remember. I'm really trying to rack my brain to see if there's any other information I can remember or glean in terms of how these characters interact or what happens, but it has been so long. I can't even remember what the final boss looks like, because it's just, like, I remember the final boss of 13-3, because that one destroyed me emotionally. But this and 2, I feel like I remember them not being bad, but it could also have been, especially for this game, because I didn't get -2 and 3 for a while. I way overplayed this, so I might have just been way too strong going into that fight. So maybe that's why I don't remember. Or if you go in fully max, yeah, the fight's gonna be a joke. And I don't think I want to do that here, because it takes millions of XP to upgrade these people. Like, it's so disgustingly much. The grind is insane. Takes for fucking ever. And will I have to grind?
Hang on,
Probably
baby.
some.
Your hero's on the way.
I'm gonna try to wait as long as possible before I need to grind. We'll see how that goes. I would assume, like, the mid to late game is where I really have to start locking in terms of where my characters are, but until that point, I can probably just dick around and do whatever without worrying about too much. At least that'd be my thought. Because I actually, besides... I don't really remember any bosses in between now and the end either. There's too many blanks in my memory.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
So wait, where did we land versus where did Saz and Lightning come from, and where did Snow? Well, we landed near Snow.
But nothing I say will change what happened.
You just let him know.
We could just run away.
I guess, you know, sometimes it is good to alternate, like, what are the alternatives? Really work through your options. You gotta either confront the guy, or you gotta leave. Because you can't just stay here. It's a little too late to just stay here. We either need to move forward or try to leave. And at this point, you might as well just move forward. Ooh. Okay, we'll take these guys out because I want the chest. Hey, at least they are really cute. I do appreciate a cute little character design now and then. Instead of just like the standard stuff.
Sorry.
How much you want to bet that if this game came out now, they would try to shoehorn in some sort of really cute little side character to sell merch with? That seems like the case for a lot of these games. They just need to try to make one cute enough little stuffed animal side character to sell the merch. Ooh. Oh, Fortizol, that's a pre-battle helper. Do you remember why Vanille has 3 bars? No. Not directly, in any way. Like, if you said where Vanille was and what she was doing before the Purge, I remember technically where she and Fang were before the Purge, technically, but any sort of actual timeline on that, I don't remember. If that makes sense. Because I think they were around, and then they were detected, and then the Purge happens. But again, I don't remember exactly what it is about Vanille that is so important to have 3 attack bars, besides where she was before the Purge. Which is incredibly cryptic, I know. But I don't want to give too much of my very fractured memory away in case I am 100% wrong. Fun visual detail for Vanilla, but I won't say it since you don't remember. That's okay, that's okay. When the detail becomes important, can you let me know? Right, like when it's like the game is telling me and if I don't recognize it, I probably will, but just in case. Because I want to say I do, but again, I'm so not confident. Nice, a whole dollar, my bad, a whole dollar from the ball. Thank you, ball, for having, like, you just reach your hand and just dig out one crumpled dollar bill. Lovely. And we gotta be getting close to the end of this chapter. We gotta be getting close. You can see, though, that they really upped the cutscenage in this game compared to some of the other Final Fantasies, because they really were proud of their stylization. Because remember, the game before this one, the game directly before this one, narratively, was Final Fantasy 12. So the jump between 12 and this is actually insane. They were very proud of the visuals in this game.
You failed.
So
This
see.
is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Hey! See, that's such stupid-ass himbo energy. Like, oh, let me go save the 2 kids, barrel my body in there. See, this is the Snow I love. This guy's great. He's just so dumb. so ready for action. Lightning might not get it, but I get it. And now we have a full party too! Look at that! 3 people! Holy! Don't you love a full party? I got a seat here.
How did you get in here? You gotta leave.
You know, just hey, you got his mom killed.
Okay,
just
listen.
lays it on the
Find
line.
someplace to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife.
It's very
Future wife, that is.
very subtle there, Vanille.
She's a pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's
Wasn't
wrong with you? Why
Sarah's
do you wanna help
focus-
Lassie? They're the enemy.
To get them together,
How can
essentially.
you save Lassie? You're not...
If all of us have a focus,
That's insane.
and if she doesn't want to become a Fal'Cie or a Seath, her focus was
Probably.
to get them all here.
They
I
gotta
think
do
I remember
something, right?
that.
I'll be back.
Cause the Fal'Cie kind of knew that it needed
Should we wait around for him
avatars,
and hitch a ride?
and so
I'm gonna
he
go to
got
Pulse.
all of them together because
Why
of
is this
Sarah.
happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
See, he's so close. It's not because of Snow.
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
It's because of the army.
And he wants to help Lassie.
She was given 8 days to do it.
Hey again.
Holy shit, I forgot she was given 8 days to do it. Aren't they given, like, also no time at all? Maybe, like,
You gotta talk to him.
gosh, is it a week?
If you don't take this chance...
It's not a week, is it? This isn't JoJo Part 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, you shouldn't separate. Oh, okay, wow, much better. We have 8 days. Because in the total adds up to 13. So this is
Was that
the
any
dawn of the
soldier?
5th day, essentially, right?
You came for a fight.
Like, this is it.
My sister.
Your sister.
And so, yeah, basically JoJo Part 5 happens in the span of about a week.
Let's see.
It's like the
Fal'Cie has her
shortest
captive.
JoJo.
But I'll find her.
Trying to think what the
She's
second
still-
shortest JoJo is. It's not one. One takes forever.
What was her focus?
One's at least
When she
20
became
years.
Lassie, What
Two,
did the Fal'Cie order her to do?
like 2 to 3
It
months.
wasn't blow up Cocoon. or
3,
anything like that,
about 2
was it?
months. 4.
I didn't ask.
Oh god, I want to say 4 is also a couple months. And then, yeah, 5 is a week. And then 6 is... Yeah, a few months in prison, I think it is. And then...
When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie,
7 is about a year.
they become a Lassie.
Because it's
And they
all
get
over
given
the
a
United
focus,
States, I
right?
believe. Maybe not a year. Well, definitely long.
How do I put this?
JoJo plots are surprisingly short.
If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean,
You gotta know for
she
sure,
might
though.
still... How can I?
Hey, Sass is trying.
There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even
I
if
wonder
she
how
completes
the-
her focus, there's no changing her fate.
I wonder how the Lassie
She'll live her
corruption
life
changes
as a
them.
Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Hey, you know, that was a fair
Just say
statement!
Any Lassie. Anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
It's people like you that started the purge in the first place.
Is that what he's saying? I mean, if she does become a Lassie, then she's already marked. If there's nothing you can... If we find her in this state, there's not much we can do about it. Alright, let's go check the data log. Oh, we're in Chapter 2?! Fates intertwined. For centuries, a pulse Fal'Cie has slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of Cocoon City. On the day the lower city entity is finally discovered, Cocoon's peaceful society was plunged into chaos. The government judges the city's inhabitants to have been tainted by their unwelcome guests and begins a merciless campaign to expunge both the Fal'Cie and the corrupted citizenry from the face of Cocoon. And Cocoon's a space station, right? It's like an actual full station. And then I think Pulse is supposed to be Earth, which is interesting that he said Earth. Hope, I mean. To the exile, they were led to expect the civilians face extermination at the hands of the Sanctum Army. And so... I'm going to assume the Fal'Cie focus for the group is to take out... Oh, finally, we're so close. Based on the information I have and based on what I remember, I'm going to assume the Fal'Cie focus is taking out the Sanctum, because obviously the Sanctum are a corrupt political and religious force that the game is trying to show us is evil from our perspective. Let's see, the people attempt to fight back, but are hopelessly outmatched by the military. Lightning cuts her way through the battlefield, doggedly followed by the desperate Saz. Snowy Owl seeks to rescue his fiancée, and a boy spurned on by the dreams of revenge pursues Snow with the help of an unusual young lady. Though driven by separate goals, their paths all lead to the same end, the Pulse Fal'Cie. Alright. See, I don't want to read all of these. I might just read the last one. I'll come back to these after we get to Chapter 3, only because the last one, The Fates Intertwined, basically told me almost all I needed to know in just this one that wasn't already said in the other ones. So we might not need to read every single one of these entries, maybe just a handful of them per chapter to make sure we're keeping along with the narrative, which so far, yes. I'll get some guns for Saz. See, Saz's weapon is the only one that makes sense for compaction. Lightning Sword is also kind of stupid, that it folds and compacts. I mean, I guess it's the... No, some of the blades themselves cut in half. That is so bad for structural integrity. I like how ballsy Saz is with his gun shooting placement. Like, he's gotta spin around and flip to point the guns. What a showboating ham. I got a power wristband, nice. Equipment. Equip. Wait. Optimize. I like how they have different optimizations balanced. Nice. Yeah, she's gonna be my offense, and then... Sure, that's fine, balanced. I don't have a gun form anyway. And we can't set up any abilities or anything yet. Any paradigms, if you will. Which is quite unfortunate, because I would love to be able to do that. It does very much so pay to run backwards here, it seems. I mean, not here specifically. Oh, I totally... Nope. I totally missed a chest. But yeah, in these kind of games, it's usually good to turn around because of, oh, there's a chest at the end of the road. I'm gonna miss some, though. So I know in between iterations, achievements and trophies can change for games. I wonder if it will change in between consoles as well. I'm just curious if the trophies for this are the same as the achievements for the Xbox 360 variant. Just out of curiosity, like, it's just an interesting thought. Because, like, okay, Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale do have some differences, but their differences are, in their achievements, are massively different. I think there's a couple that are similar, but they just do a whole separate thing, which is really interesting. I think they also do the same for the Death Stranding Director's Cut. They treat it as a separate game with separate achievements. So I wonder if they do that the same way for, like, console and Steam. What are you doing? What are you doing, little puppy? What are you doing? Come here. Yeah, come here. You were a rough girl earlier, but you should lay down and rest. Yes, you're not getting any more treats right now. You just need to relax. Just run away. Just gonna run away. Unless I see a chest, I don't care. Okay, for the most part, at least, they give you most of a choice. Aghast? Okay, just a stronger, bigger enemy variation. Okay. Can I help you? What are you doing? You don't need to do that. Here. Okay, you need to lay down. Okay, you need to lay down. I don't take kindly to little bratty girls who girl. That's not cool, Jaina. There's no way to turn that off, right? Brightness, 0. Battle messages on. Right, there's so little in terms of settings and adjustments you can make. I wish I could turn off that, like, side screen. Just show me what I picked up in, like, a little message in the UI. I don't need to see an entire screen of it. Thank you. Save. Wow, 453 KB now. My bad. Up from 450. Oh, no. I do like that they give you a shop, even if it is a minor shop, in the intro. And showing you how certain shops will work. Shoot. Oh, dang it. I can't wait till we can paradigm shift. That's the thing I'm most excited for. I feel like some of the other Final Fantasies get kind of close with that, like 10 and 12, allowing you to kind of train into anything. Like, everyone has their first initial style, and then you can, like, train into whatever you want, especially if you get enough XP. It's, like, no problem, no matter what. You can fill up the whole map if you want, and everyone will be able to do everything. That's so awesome, and this game is the same way. I really like when games do that. Like, sure, make one character a little bit stronger in one thing than another. That's totally fine. But thank you for letting me basically do what I want. That's so awesome. That's why I like Aquapath too. And especially when they let you take moves from one combat type, one class type, and maybe a couple of them you can like put onto any other class. Like, oh, you're a learned ability now, so you can use it on other stuff. Like, that's so great. Being able to mix and match, making it super customizable. It was so fun. It really shows they have a lot of confidence in their combat system to let you do so. Oh, hey, there she is. Dang, I didn't realize she was just gonna be on the floor. They were just done with her, so they just left her on the floor.
Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
Yeah, I told you that.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
Oh, come on, Saz.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
Okay, then give her a chance to complete her focus.
You came.
Sarah!
Damn, enough people came.
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
So she's got a matching armband with her sister, and she's got a matching necklace with her fiance.
Let's get you.
Look, they got the matching armbands!
I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's
Isn't
your
lighting here
fault
supposed to
she
be
saved us.
23?
Sarah, you can save us. Or protect us all. Save Cocoon. Save Cocoon? Sarah, that was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow,
So,
I'll make things right.
technically,
You just relax.
she brought 1, 2, 3 people here.
Thank you.
Technically, she brought
Sarah!
3 people, yeah. I guess maybe no, she brought 2. No, my bad, 4. But technically she brought 2. Mentor 21, Sarah's 18, Saz is 40, Hope is 14. Okay, okay. I wonder, does she ever mention specifically what her focus was? Because it seems like, at most, they could have assumed that Snow and Lightning would have shown up. Not that Hope and Saz and Vanille would have also shown up, even though they end up... Well, no, not they. So I'm trying to work all this out. I can understand how this plot is very confusing. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Okay, so she's crystallized because she completed her focus. Well, you...
See who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the story said.
Okay, but that means she did succeed in her focus.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping!
Look at Lightning getting ready.
She's...
Said eternal life! It's eternal life! We can bring her back!
She's alive.
There you go.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie, who fulfilled their focus, turned to crystal and gained eternal...
Sorry. Hope just said... Are they not listening? He just said that! Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea! Like, dog! Yeah! He should have said, did you hear the kid? Not remember the legend?
It's the same with Sarah.
What the
Eternal
fuck?
life. She's not dead!
Gosh, their emotions are whipping back and
Sarah's my
forth.
bride to be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
It's so dramatic!
Sarah,
Everyone's so aggressive.
losing Lassie really mean losing everything.
I forgot how aggressive they start. Holy shit, dude! And I'm just saying, ah yes, eternally alive as a crystal. I guess that this could be called a life. You know what, that's a life, you can't see it, but he's just Mr. Fenner's on his back, licking his belly. Not a care in the world.
What is your status?
So calm, cool, and collected.
Good to go. Resistance is under control. Your assault proceeds as planned.
Oh my gosh, the speed at which his head popped up,
Never existed.
seeing me grab this. Fenris. Fenris. Hi, baby. Redley. You're so greedy. Okay. Rena. Mr. Kitty. Not you, Medley. No, no. Here you go. Okay, maybe some of the dialogue / characterizations could use a little bit of work. Just a touch, though. Maybe just a few changes. Mr. Fenris. I had to hit him with the trees. They bounced off his pudge ever so elegantly, and now I think he's almost eating them off his
Be a
pudge.
sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige in the foul
Good
sea
girls.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive,
That's a
it's all the
good
same.
gene. That's a
We
good
can't stay
thing.
here. They'll kill us.
The face of a character who knows just a little too much. Dang, we're in chapter 2 and still have not seen Fang. Maybe? Maybe?
I'll be right back. Hold
Maybe
on.
finally? And why does she know too much? You
Date
saw
with the foul
Fang.
sea. Got some
Gosh, if I did, it was way too quick and I don't remember
You're
it.
gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Ah, infighting!
What?
It was so badass of Lightning to punch him.
lightning?
Remember the girl who wears the bikini outside of her outfit? Yes. She is incredibly difficult to forget this early. Hi, Jeannie. Can I get kissy? Okay. Yeah, that'll de-aggro her. One of the cutscenes, she's talking to her and Fang talking to the other side of the bar. Oh, and one of the intro cutscenes. Okay, I do not remember that. Yeah, my brain must have just completely glazed over it. I don't even remember the intro cutscenes at all. Good, Jaina. Can I get kissy? Before you get upset with Medley? Jaina! What are you doing? Okay, she's being weird, so I'm just gonna ignore her for a minute. You know what hasn't happened in a long time? Oh, I'm very scared of that answer, because now that you spent your 100... Yeah.
So this is
It's been nice
Fal'Cie.
not thinking about that. Gosh, I haven't thought about it in so long. That my hot sauce was all the way in the back. Like, you got
Sarah's
pushed
a
so far
crystal
back.
You
Ooh.
gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go!
You felt safety for a while. I was deluded into feeling safety, yes. Quite deluded.
Please, turn her back.
Let's see. I gotta remember how to do this.
I'll be your Lassie instead!
It's so vinegary. It's just getting more and more toxic the longer I hold it here.
Damn what we want.
Right, because it's condensing the flavor. The flavor is so fermented now. I'm gonna get another 100k point deal to save yourself from the sauce. I don't even know what you'd want for another 100k. I feel like this was the deal to end all
Who are
deals.
dying.
Like, this has
Sarah told
gotta
us
be
to
it.
save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
Oh my gosh. Okay, while I take this, think to yourself. Not saying I would make a deal, but what would be another 100k deal? I actually can't think of one. It's in my ears, oh my gosh.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Ah!
I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur.
An amateur who has two
These
guns!
things, might as well use them.
Thanks.
Oh shit, it's Anima! I know you probably mean base Final Fantasy 12, but technically I did Zodiac Age, so I feel like that counts. Oh my gosh. And would Final Fantasy 12, having already done it, be really worth it? I mean, yes, it has Gideon Emery, and the combat system is very similar to this. Like, you can kind of see the evolution. It's really cool. From this to 10 to 12 to this, from 9 or 8 to 12, 10 to 12. Shit. I'm trying to like remember in order which ones I played. From 8 to 10 to 12 to this, you can definitely see the evolution of the combat system really well. Because in like 8, it had that real-time system, and they kind of went back to a oh gosh, that's still so hot. They kind of went back to a turn-based structure in 12, Or I mean in 10 and 10 and 10. A turn-based structure in 10, but then everyone can learn everyone's stuff like they can in here. So this is basically combines the combat style of 8 with the class style of 10 and 12 into one kind of combat mechanic, which is really cool. But see, the Back 4 Blood DLC is so fast, it wouldn't be worth 100K, right? It's just not worth 100K. I'm talking like a 100K deal. Cause like this is 3 games for 100K. And technically they're not back to back. Maybe if to do back to back I would have done 200K. Like if you want me to play these back to back to back, I would have done 200. But for 100, just having them all within like the next 5 games, I don't know, it's like this 5 to 6. I think it's pretty fair. Because it's this one, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7, because the 13-3 is in 7 games. It's still very fair to have 5 games in between that. Gotta hate the COD Battlefield logic. In what way? I'm telling you! The graphics between 12 and this are insanely different. They were so proud of this game. They were so proud of the visuals in this game and what they can achieve with them. They were aggressive about showing you those visuals. And you can kind of see, like, not that 15 and 16 look bad, but this is like where it kind of started to plateau in terms of, like, this is like the peak of the plateau, and then it's like the returns lessen over time, because this was such a jump. I mean, even 10 was, like, 10's the start. I don't know why 12 looks so inferior compared to 10 and this. 12 is such a weak game to me. I know there's some 12 lovers, but this is so much better. This just needs a revolution buff. It's such a great, just 4K this. 4K this and you're set. Oh my gosh.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid.
Hold on, another high caliber sniper. Sure.
And it hurt to see.
A gun that would kill almost anywhere in the body. For some reason, the guy so he's fired weapon that would blow off the entire limbs in the face. Really? Yeah, no, COD and Battlefield logic is really dumb. That's why I used to play Battlefield 3 on hard, because they're at least a little bit more realistic to what gunfire would do to your body. A little bit more realistic. Playing on normal is just not worth it. The hitboxes or the defense is too strong. It just feels bullshit. Big Payday fan. It's pretty sad to see how Payday 3 turned out and how dead it is. The devs still update Payday 2 all the time, and now they're doing some engine upgrades. Payday 3 feels really dead now. Ooh. Is that the one where it went a lot more jokey? I feel like I heard about the downfall of Payday 3. But, I don't remember if that's the right one. Where it just kind of looked... Gosh, I don't want to say Saints Row-ish. I like how they tell the past, too. Like, we got the intro, and now we... Hey, there she is! Oh, I see her! No, we hadn't seen Fane yet! Maybe we have, but there she is!
Excuse me.
Okay, so this is coming into contact! They came into contact! Oh my gosh. Work is so rough right now. I know. Work has been... I feel like work for everyone has been brutal. I don't know what it is right now. It's just hard.
Sorry about that.
Look at her coming into contact. Gosh, Fing is so cool. How is your work rough? Mine's just rough because of responsibilities and learning. Gosh, I had to learn so much. I'm dying. I haven't felt like I had to learn like this since college, and it's so much more real. Payday always had jokes, but Payday 3 forced the player to be online. Ooh, wait, online to play. I wish the netcode was so bad the game was down for 2 weeks to rebuild. Holy shit. I hate the always online. If a game is always online to play, I don't want to play it. I don't even entertain games like that, because get fucked. I know I say, like, and I'm always online because I have to stream, but you shouldn't force me. I don't even think I'm logged into my PSN right now.
Like in the stories.
It's so frustrating. Payday 1 and 2 let you play offline if you wish. You should at least, right? Especially if there's a plot to it. That's so dumb. I hate that.
See who
Because, like, why do I need to be online? What do you need to stop me from doing?
Crystal.
What's the problem?
Gain eternal life.
Is it to, like, stop piracy or some stupid shit?
Would help if they
'Cause
could
you know
be
that
so
never
clear
works.
About what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those
Okay, so he
monsters.
does know.
So what will I be? A crystal?
So, and she does know what her objective is. She just didn't say. She definitely knows.
Yesterday at the store, I got us something.
This is such horrible timing, by the way. Like, if they had already been engaged, that would have been fine.
Don't know
But to
much
do that
about
while
it.
she's actively terminal, dude! like you proposed to while terminal, and you just found out you were terminal. Dog! All that one's sensitive.
I will stand by you.
Again, no one ever said Snow was smart.
I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one.
How long have they been dating? When you've been dating for 3 weeks?
Marry me.
Yes.
She said yes!
And he's 21 and she's 18. At being 30, I just feel like all the lines of my face deepen watching that scene. They're so deep. Yes, it is. It is Troy Baker for The Last of Us. This is like 2007 Troy Baker, and The Last of Us was like, what, 2010, 2012? No, it was 2013. Yeah, 2013 on PS3. So this was way before Last of Us. The dude I work with Friday and Saturday nights. He doesn't do shit. He's a Fortnite on his tablet, just played that. The customer fucking doesn't get up because he's in the middle of a match. And the one time I asked him to do something because he did nothing at all, he threw a fit. It's not hard to do it yourself.
My wish.
This is reasoning. I mentioned this to a coworker and they decided to inform the
Before I asked
management!
you to marry me,
Yeah, they're doing nothing!
I wish that you would say yes.
Like, you don't want to be that guy, but sometimes you gotta be that guy, like, hey dog, he is on his tablet all of the time.
Maybe they'll grant mine.
He needs to stop it.
What's that?
I didn't realize Sarah wears cat earrings.
Lightning.
Like, what a choice!
Come on, see.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
Yeah, she's gonna be way more pissed about that.
Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
So, what is Snow's and Lightning's relationship before this point? And is this legal? Also, again, still the music, crazy quality. And the man who gave us a list of shit they want done every day, and it takes basically the whole shift, and I have to work with the same dude. I know he's gonna do shit.
Hey, Snow.
I guess all he can do is say, hey, check the cameras. He was on his, tablet. He was on his phone. Just have them, like, research it. Because I'm sure your place has cameras if it's some sort of retail establishment. Like, no, just check the fucking cameras. We have 5 days to live, but yeah, our engagement is bigger news. Right, I am terminal, but yeah, no, it's our marriage that matters. The non-existent one. And again, did they ever say how long they've been dating for? Because this cannot be a long relationship if they're 18 and 21.
All we need, just you and me.
They are very young love, way too committed, way too fast. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Like a 13-year-old would see this and be like, yeah, there's nothing problematic at all about this. This is so romantic. Oh my god. And they're so old. Holy. Like, can you imagine being the writer on this and having to write this scene? So an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old who have been dating for 3 months are way too into each other and get engaged while the other is terminal. Ready for the worst part? I don't know if I can handle more. That was already so much. Like, hey, this is a great game, but my gosh, according to Google, they've been together. No! No! No wonder Lightning is pissed! Oh, the controller turned off. No wonder Lightning's so pissed off! I would be too, like, holy shit, dog! This is like Frozen before Frozen. No, you can't marry a guy you just met! I forbid it! Oh my god! I didn't realize we were the Elsa. Snow's gonna let it go. It's been a week! Do you think Joel basically helped Troy Baker show that he's a 10 out of 10 BA? Yeah, like, this was a big game, but there are... it wasn't very popular when it came out. And this is a big role. Like, he's basically a major character in a Final Fantasy, which is saying a lot. Like, that's a big series. But for sheer popularity and wide note appeal, it was definitely Last of Us that did it.
This must be
The hold The Last of Us has on some people is insane.
I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal?
Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this?
Ready for a fun fact? I don't know if I can handle it.
How should I know?
I remember my sister getting this on PS3 when it came out, but at the time I was pretty much an outsider since Final Fantasy X-10-2.
Sarah! No one survives a fall.
And I've only really played some of the modern stuff. This is good to go back and do it, but it was like, this was my start.
It's all
And then I did... I think my next Final Fantasy was 4 Heroes of Light on the DS. So it was these three, 4 Heroes of Light, and then I don't think I played another Final Fantasy until I did 15. And then it was 15, I think 10 and 16, then 10- no, then I did Remake. It was somewhere in there. But yeah, I have not really touched much of the Final Fantasy series until recently. Kind of brought me back to the series again. And then, yeah, the 7 remake, that's what I really need to get on. Paradigm System, finally! Sure, view the tutorial. Trey Baker's first ever name reveal in DBZ. Movies in the 90s! Wow, 90s! Yeah, he's been at this for a hot minute. It's really impressive to see how far he's come. You can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing into your party's paradigm. L1 for paradigm shift. Okay, I think I remember these. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I think I remember. I'll get it as I play. It's a little easier to just do it. And now we have 3! But I gotta speed up these attack commands. He's gone a long way from voice acting to DBZ to being praised by Harrison Ford. It just shows the caliber of his acting, that he's able to rise up like that. That is not something everyone's able to do. And while yes, he sounds the same in a lot of his roles with his accent, I think it's what helps his trademark. Was in Code Geass, really? I'm telling you, he's been all over. And it's like, you almost don't notice him in some of these things. Versus Bryce
So
Papenbrook.
we really are, let's see.
Bryce Papenbrook's voice is so distinct, I think that's all you hear. Versus Troy's, it's like, it's a little more subtle. Like, you almost wouldn't notice in some cases.
Right here.
Schnitzel El Britannica, Lelouch's brother, the blonde prince. I think I remember him. Isn't he the older brother, kind of an asshole? Visual detail.
I don't even know you, but you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault.
So she had 3 because she was already Lassie? Is that what I'm understanding? I mean, I already knew that she had been Crystal, but wasn't her thing deactivated? Yes, okay. So, yes. So I was right. I want to make sure I was right.
Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on.
So, yeah, technically she's basically lying to everyone, but for very good reason, because they would not understand right now. Very much so. And this is going to sound weird, of course. It always is going to sound a little weird. This is Final Fantasy.
Let's see, huh?
I remember this area relatively. You have get a trophy, Instrument of Tragedy. Wait, can I look at those? Now we're... Gosh, this UI kind of sucks. I just wanted to see. Oh, here we go. Trophies. my 2 games. Wait. Only 7%. Only 7%. Wow, I really didn't do much there. Oh, and they're almost all hidden. Because of course they are. Turn the full attributes 100 enemies. Held every weapon and accessory. Fully develop all character shit. Held a heavyweight of the lower wilds. 100,000 damage. Mastered medic, mastered synergist, saboteur, sentinel, ravager, commando, and that's all they give us. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. For some reason in chapter 1, she decided to look at Peniel's legs. You can see she has a little seed brand even before you reach the boss. Really? Okay, I guess I wouldn't think to look at Peniel's legs offhandedly, but that is a cool visual detail that I didn't really know about. I guess because it's just out there enough. So, does she get rebranded then? And does Fane not? But she comes anyway because of Vanille, and she technically is already Lassie. But is she not specifically branded for this mission because she wasn't there?
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw.
Everyone now has 3 attack bars. Vanille has 3 before everyone because she already has the power Lassie.
That is how focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
I guess
Well,
you...
that's what they say.
Oh!
Legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Legends. Visual
Did you
detail
see
3.
anything?
I think I just got an auditory detail. A little one.
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
We all have the same focus. But again... I remember that dude is the afro is in the bird is hair. Yes, the little chocobo. The baby chocobo. I like how they give us a Reaper-style Prothean vision. It's like, fry it in our brains.
We all saw the same dream.
Seeing the animal gives everyone the sea brands. It only shows lightning says hope and... It didn't show Vanille. Ooh, okay. So she did already have it, but she got the focus again? Does that mean Fang also got the focus? Because again, she wasn't there. How does that work? I mean, yes, she's already branded, but she got the dream, right? Or did she not have the dream?
What to do with it? That's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse Lassie, right? Enemies a Cocoon.
So, for this game compared to the other FF?
Our focus is...
It's incredibly rich.
Are we supposed to
Save her.
say what?
I
Our focus
think I
is
like
to
this one
protect
the most
Cocoon.
because it's so interesting.
Really? Okay.
It's definitely a lot more out there than, say,
Sarah
8,
told
I
us.
feel.
Let's do it. We're
It's
all in this together.
on par with
I'm gonna look
10
for
in terms
Sarah.
of craziness.
She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too.
Let's see.
Wait.
Jeez.
12 is the
That boy
weakest
can't
for
stay
me.
still.
I would say it's if you like 10, you would probably like this. For being unapologetically Final Fantasy. And I don't want to say this is what peak Final Fantasy is, but the clothing, the music, the ridiculous narrative, the kind of really well-designed worldscape, it feels the most Final Fantasy you can get besides something like 10. Have become Lassie, the members of your party can now develop their powers, learning new abilities or improving their attributes such as strength, magic, and HP. Skip. I love how we got paradigms, and the combat is really solid, because you can do paradigms, and you can switch everyone's paradigms and do other stuff with them, and there's a lot of upgradable stuff, too, and you can switch between all characters, and you don't have to pick her as the leader. Like, you can have someone else as the leader, too. You can change your leader. You can do a lot of stuff. And it's very dynamic. And then here's the... You gotta upgrade the crystals, which, oh my gosh, they look so good. They look so good. I almost forgot about the Crystallarium. Look at that! Isn't that beautiful? It almost even looks like 10 or 12 styling. Everyone's got their own sick-ass little crystal structure. But that's what takes fucking millions of XP per character to upgrade. You think already have the same focus that they all just got, which is why everyone just said Ragnarok. You couldn't hear her. She answered and said the wrong word. She kind of outed herself. Okay, so she just has to kind of hang in the background and, like, see what they know kind of thing. Play it safe. Like, they all have their own world that's set in, albeit with returning creatures. Yeah, the returning creatures, but the magic system's always a little bit different. The combat's always a little bit different. Everything's so good. Oh, I don't think we can upgrade anyone just yet, right? Oh, okay. Now I'm out.
We need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Yeah, no, this game is great. This game has so much good visual detailing. It has so much good characterization. Final visual detail that just passed. Another visual detail. I think I heard an audio detail from Saz. Just a little one. See, now we can start getting XP, too. Sea brand grows and changes as their time runs out. When Vanilla showed her brand when they asked if she got it too, her brand was far more developed than everyone else because had it far longer than they did. Yeah, there's our brand new, so they're gonna be kind of weak, right? Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and I need to grab an ice pack. And then, now that we're off Cocoon, or off where we were, it's finally gonna start opening up, which is so great. Mr. Fenris, me. I just saw someone who's terrific voice and it shows his crazy range. He does have crazy range. Even though he uses his southern accent a lot, the range is just immaculate. And I don't even think it's just his vocal styling. I think it's his emotional range. His emotional range and things is so amazing. Some of the speeches he gives in Death Stranding 2 are iconic because of his vocal stylings and the way he's able to express himself via voice. Yeah. I am glad we are getting a Persona 4 update, but it will be hard because some of the original voice actors are so strong in it. And they did such a good job. He also sings. He's got a great singing voice as well. Large number of characters' voices sound exactly like Snow. Yes, true. That can't be denied. Saw Naruto shipping character voices that is massively different voice than Snow. Which one? As I update my girl here. Equip. Whoa, wait. Customize. There we go.
That's a lot of
I thought I had more accessories. Pain. Yeah, I forgot he voiced Pain. Pain is such a good character. Honestly, I really think that the Naruto series should have ended after the Pain arc. Because everything after that doesn't feel good. Like him doing all that training, him doing everything for the sagehood, and then coming to save the village, and then how everything turned out, that's where it should have ended. That's how they should have wrapped up, and then maybe do like a little bit of Sasuke after that. Because then, the Great Ninja War, it's just kind of weak. It just was unnecessary. Like, right, maybe Shippuden could have ended there, potentially. And then you do some sort of, maybe adult Naruto. Instead of Boruto, do an adult Naruto where they actually are at war and really go into what a ninja war would look like. Not with Kaguya and all that stuff, but a true ninja war. A real one. And that could have been a really good, like, post thing.
This just might work. Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good
Snow's
use?
so stupid. And I mean, we'll need to use magic. Do you think we're getting through this without it? We can't just keep punching things, Snow.
We fight it! Ragnarok!
This is where he gets
That's
Shiva.
the reason we're Lassie. To stop it.
They
Keep
did.
Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah.
A snowther cycle, that's what he's gonna get. Not a snowmobile.
She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does?
Maybe
You're
not
grasping at straws,
to
son.
save
Those
Cocoon.
fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them.
That's fair. I don't
If
think
I
it's
were
to
a
save
betting man-
Cocoon, right?
I'd put us on the other side.
To save Pulse?
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Look at all the infighting.
Place your hands behind your heads.
Yeah, they built up the collecting the tailed beast too early with Gar after Pain. They had to follow up on it.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, you end.
Huh?
You take that part out, the Gaara and the Jinchuriki thing. Like maybe you could have that in the background and just end Shippuden there. I don't know, maybe you'd have to adjust the intro to Shippuden because like there are so many things with the tailed beast where I feel like they did not go into enough detail about it. We knew about Gaara, we knew about Bee, and we knew about Naruto, and that was it. And there was like 6 other tailed beasts that we were supposed to, I don't know something about. And it's so irritating. There's that one, there's like the slug guy who blew bubbles, and they just showed him basically getting rocked. Like, no. That should have been a much deeper understanding. You have Shippuden with Naruto and the Pain arc, and a couple other arcs that build up to Pain. And then you just leave that alone. That's
Yeah, but
Shippuden.
Saikon's
Then you
an
have a
anti-force task
post-Naruto,
force.
where it goes over the
Fought a war in
Jinchuriki and the Great
centuries.
Ninja War.
Bunch of rookie troops
Right?
swinging around overpriced toys.
So,
Via for
from what
Lightning,
you're
and she
telling
wanted
me,
to voice the character
sounds
from
like a
Batman Arkham
regular old
Shadows, Dragon Age
soldier
Veilguard,
who's
and The
got
Walking
more
Dead Final
training
Season
than
Telltale.
Special Forces.
That is a
Nothing for us to
broad
see to be
scope
afraid
of
of.
games,
Cut the
especially
crap.
Veilguard.
Their grunts might be green, but Psycom's
Veilguard
elites
is
are
not what you want to be
cold-blooded
associated
beasts.
with.
They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
She just runs off. I mean, hey, she knows what she's doing. You gotta move.
What's a man to do?
It's a tactical retreat. You know, she voiced a character in the Zero games. Anyone important? We're talking main characters. Gosh, I don't know why I keep feeling like Snow gets his ultimate here, somewhere here. I feel like I just remember Ice in this area. That's all I got. Okay, Troy Baker and her in the same game. Just Troy Baker and her. Okay, so mysterious. When I'm dying. Techniques, no. Just get Virtue Last Roar, which I think is the sequel to 999. Okay. I think I have at least one of those. One of them doesn't sound familiar, but I can't remember which one. But the Zero games are a lot more in-depth than I thought. These pre-Danganronpas, at least. Or no. No, yeah, no, that's right. Janie. Janie. Come here. How are you doing? Are you very sweet? Come here. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to keep this character running in like a consistent straight line. Because some of these enemies are, like, some of these areas are like really weirdly stiff camera angled. Hello, can I help you? Okay, I'm gonna move you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it feels so arduous to level up these characters right now. They need so much XP. Shoot.
I can't stop now.
I hate when games kill the leader in combat instead of just letting you go back. Ow. Jaina, that quite hurts. You know, I might need to paradigm shift. I gotta try that, Jaina. Yeah, we'll change it to solidarity, because we need a healer. Having Vanille have combat would be great, but I'm just dying too much for that. Although again, this is what's so great about this game. You just, once you heal up, you can't just switch back. See, it's brilliant. It's so brilliant, and it's almost immediate too. Watch, bam. Bam! That's why this combat is so good and fluid. It's so cool. Doing fight back is— it's huge! With no cooldown! With no cooldown! It's gorgeous! And you don't have to like be in a menu to do it. It's just there. It's just right there. Watch, bam. Just bam. There you go. We're switched. It's that easy! That's what I'm saying. People don't understand how good this combat is. I guess it has some narrative irritations, but the combat's gorgeous. Although it's only 3 stars. Ew. They went that way, so I need to go this way. Because, yep, there's gonna be a chest. The maps are a little bit easy to understand. It's quite hard to miss some things if you're just paying attention to what the map shape is. And doing some exploration. Although I don't think you can change characters mid-fight. I think that's the restriction. You can change your class or your paradigm, if you will, but you can't change who is in the paradigm, I don't think. And I forget what it takes to give other people the different paradigm options. Because, like, Lightning can have medic, or, yeah, or, you know, like, Saz can have medic. You know, people can have other stuff. The downside comes to the size of the paradigm shift. Yeah, just as an X-Match simulator it is. It really is. That is quite understandable. They could improve it a lot. Like, instead of making all that attack, like, every time you actually want to hit, you have to hit a specific button to do it, maybe. Was at least a little bit more engaging. But yeah, like, the actual smoothest of types, but it is just X. Silver Bangle, nice. Although I'm surprised more of my X buttons don't wear out. Like, the Joy-Con part of it wears out way before any of the buttons. And the X button on most of my controllers should definitely be the most worn. Medley man, what are you doing? Medley. Come here. Medley. Medley. Will she do it? Medley. Come here! Medley! Hi, Angel. Come here. Come here, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Come here. Come on. Oh, so pretty. Oh, that's good girl. Lightning Returns are the best combat system. We only play as Lightning, so it could have been cool to— oh, right. I don't remember the combat exactly, but I know this combat improves over time. And having Lightning in 13 is— it's kind of nice that it's like, oh, it's a more story-driven single player. But— and you get kind of everything, so you get like the multi-character game here, and then you get the duos in the next game, and you just get Lightning, so it has every kind of option. But yeah, it would have been nice. Maybe if they do a remake. If they're really gonna do a remake, they gotta improve a lot in the quality of life departments.
Hope best time.
And that could be one of them.
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farah. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Just Vanille.
Good to meet you.
Everyone else has a last name. Just Vanille? No Vanille last name?
It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Yeah, he's 40. These are all kids to him.
Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the sanctum.
Gosh, can you imagine? At 30, you have to hang out with a bunch of 12-year-olds. Like just an actual bunch of teenagers. Like, oh, dude, I'm too old for this.
You still helped us do it. Why
And a
is
little,
that?
cowboy
Maybe
bebop
something.
twang in the music.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
What?
Not often game devs will pull up a harmonica. Let's see. Catalog, events. Okay, Chapter 2. Bound in Darkness. Lightning feels nothing but anger towards the Pulse Fal'Cie. It had taken Sarah and cursed her with the Lacey's doomed existence. It is the underlying reason for the purge, and it is an enemy to be cut down if she will fulfill Sarah's final request to save Cocoon. Lightning's aggression provokes the Fal'Cie into action, and it attacks her. Saz draws his gun with grim result, and Snow joins the battle without hesitation. As they deal the killing blow to the Master of the Vestige, a flash of light rends the air. They are pulled into a swirling void of chaos, where they are bound by an ominous and inexorable entity. Branded with arcane markings, the companions are then assaulted with the vision of a terrible beast tearing Cocoon apart. Soon after, the Vestige finally succumbs to the combined attack of the Sanctum forces. In the midst of the chaos, a memory surfaces. From the depths of Snow's fading awareness, a marriage proposal made to his beloved Sarah under the night sky, lit with the colors of exploding fireworks. Can his wish for a happy future ever be granted now? Oh, so that's why they show the scene? After being caught in the destruction of the Vestige, the group awakens directly under the hanging edge on the expanse of the solidified Lake Brescia. In after effect of the energies released by the dying Fal'Cie, the waters of the lake are now frozen in crystalline splendor. Who is writing these? Despite having survived a fall from an incredible height, the companions are unable to appreciate their luck as each one of them now bears a brand of alien design. The marks seared on their bodies signifies their servitude to a Fal'Cie, and they get to a magical power. Why does this feel like it was written by Alan Wake himself? Like, something about it's almost uncanny in its, like, perfectly robotic, almost overusage of adverbs and adjectives to be descriptive. What? It's the brand of the cursed Lacey. Worse! They must now complete their assigned focus if they are to avoid becoming monstrous Seath. Though none can say for sure what their mission actually entails. Their only clue is the vision they all witness and the great beast laying waste to Cocoon, Ragnarok. Though all signs point to a bleak and tragic destiny, Snow alone remains optimistic, convinced that his focus is to grant Sarah's wish and save Cocoon. He sets off full of confidence. Wow. That was confident. That wording, that was real confident. Ooh, chest. I do like that they have conversations while you're running. That's always so great to see in games. Although it's definitely not going to be coded great. Who was coded good? I think it was... Ooh, Metaphor, I think, coded that really well. Because I believe they do have conversations that can be interrupted. And so, if it does get interrupted, it'll just go back to it. And then Andromeda tried to do that pretty well, I feel like I remember, but it just kind of... I don't know, it just kind of didn't feel good. Well, they're giving me a lot of chests here, Medley.
I'll take care of this.
50G. Let's see. 174 P or CP. I think crystal points. Life siphon. Okay, we got life siphon. And then we'll just keep going. Next one is power chain. Bolster attack or ruin at head of attack queue when target chain gauge is empty. Some of these are really specific. Try Ravager. HP and magic. Is that it? Okay then. Bro, what the fuck? Why is Snow so powerful? That's fine. That's so fine. No, medic. Oh. This menu is gonna take a little bit to get used to. So ballerish. It is baller, but it is a little sticky. It takes some time to mosey on through. $275. He only has Ravager. Okay, almost. It's $9. Okay, $9 isn't bad. There are a few games I do want to add to my cart from the Steam store. So I might need to add that one. Because $9 is good to know. That's not bad at all. So I'm trying to get oriented. This game's a little shaky at times. You're so pretty. I want to get out of here so badly. I need the combat expertise or experience, but I don't want to be here. I just want to leave, game. I'm tired of being in the frozen waste. Either give me my ultimate or get me out of here. Those are the only two options I'll accept. At least there's a lot of solid maneuverability in this game. Even if some of it is a little pointless. Now, how would you say Temtem is compared to Pal World compared to Pokemon? I think Pal World is starting to get a narrative a little bit. Like, they just got a major non-beta update. And then Pokemon would be the other side of that spectrum where it's like not well polished by any means, but at least has a really strong narrative structure. And I guess that's like the mentality you have to kind of get across in terms of playing some of these other Monster Hunters. It's hard for them to not feel kind of like a knockoff. Like SMT doesn't feel like a Pokemon knockoff, even though it is technically a creature collector because it's so mature. But something along the lines of Temtem is so interesting because it's not, I'm not saying for kids, because it's a little bit more Pokemon styled, it feels like it's just biting off Pokemon. So it would be interesting to try to see if, like, it is its own thing, or how much does it feel like it's just kind of copying. Not copying, but... Yeah, no, copying's not right. More like just, oh, it just bites it too much. Oh, is that Sarah?
Sarah.
I can't believe they lost a giant crystal structure. How stupid are they?
Sarah. I'll get you out of there.
Is he stupid?
Thanks.
I mean, realistically, they just gotta leave her.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
You
Psychon
gotta
will be
leave
here
her.
soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that?
I mean,
You
can't
think
help
you
her if we're
know how she
dead.
feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know.
They have been dating a week!
Fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Well, I mean, Hope's mom died. Nice!
Does she look protected to you?
I
Goes to
can
the stabbing,
save her.
trying to free her, and actually cuts off a
What
toe.
can you possibly do?
I mean, that might happen! The way he was hacking at it, yeah. I mean, he doesn't know where her feet are.
Hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
It's too fucking late now! You already got.
Whoa, whoa.
And by the way, still no Fang.
No! No, no, no!
I need to get Fang! Wasn't that the thing he was fighting? Or who was fighting it? Yeah, it's the weird scorpion thing again. And it's pissed. But you're so pretty, do you know that? Okay. Paradigm System tutorial. Attack.
I can't stop now.
Yeah, I should have switched to heal, right? Yeah. I thought I could get a little bit more damage in the stagger. I was definitely wrong. Let's see, where's the skip cutscene button? There it is. At least this game has that, right? I don't think it had it in Final Fantasy X, did it? Or maybe it didn't, I just forgot. Like, one of them didn't have it. Like, you had a raw dog every single one of those cutscenes. There was nothing you could do.
Stay sharp.
10 did not. 10 dash 2 did, but you couldn't because you wanted the 100. Exactly. So one you couldn't, one you emotionally couldn't. Yeah, 10 was rough. 10 was very, all of 10 was very rough. Gosh, can you imagine we have to watch that whole thing again? Absolutely evil. Yeah, I think this is what the game was trying to teach me. I was just too stupid to learn. Health looking good. She's attacking Snow. Heal up a little bit. Switch. Basically, anytime anyone in the Sentinel class, anyone takes less damage. So if the big attack is coming, so even when not using any blocking, it reduces damage. You see, I gotta get better about switching between them. And now we switch. And then we switch back. See, we gotta be zippy. No, I switched! Oh, it's because lightning died. Ah, lightning, you bitch! Gotta get my X-mashing finger ready. I gotta get ready to mash! This is gonna do much. Let's try that. So that at least F13 swap them back and forth. See, as long as you could swap them, because, like, what's the point? I have Phoenix down. Snow or Vanille should just be able to use Phoenix down to get me back up. It's that simple. It shouldn't be this hard. That's what's so annoying. Here, oh. Switched. And look, now we switch back. Crazy how that works. Dude, it has 2 big attacks. Holy shit. That's not fair. You can just hit those out right at the start, man. That's not fair. I'm gonna button mash by Medley and bother her. Oh, she doesn't mind. And these are just all the found weapons that I've gotten so far. They just aren't as strong as I would have hoped. Solidarity. Nice! Want a little bit more? Okay, now it's unstaggered again. That got most of its health, too. Switch. I really hate when games make it the party leader dies. That always pisses me off beyond belief. Because it makes no sense! No!
I can't stop now.
It makes no sense! I have an idea. I got a plan. It's quite a good plan if I do say so myself. It's a great plan. Here's a fun idea. Here's a fun idea. Okay. A Commando Ravager medic paradigm. Ooh, yes. Well, I was also thinking if I could figure it out. We'll do that, but then I wanted something different. Can I not change the leader yet? I wanted to see about changing... Nope, Sapphire. Fuck! Because if I could change it to Vanille or Snow, who don't seem to die in those interactions, I might be okay. I was hoping I could put on Snow, because he seems like the tank, and I could just res lightning every time she fucking dies. We're on chapter 3. How many chapters does this game have again?
Sarah.
13. Chapter... Fucking Christ.
Sarah.
This game is... evil. Mildly evil. Man, fuck you, Sarah. Yeah, Paradigm System tutorial. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Diversity. So don't forget your potions. They heal everyone more than Vanilla's Cure does. Potions. There's that. That is really annoying, though. I didn't remember it being that late. Huh. Why do they make her do that? Like she giggles. Huh? Huh? What are you doing? That's crazy work. Okay, so far so good. Not as much as that one time where I was switching more actively, but still pretty solid. And the health has stayed up pretty well, too. According to the grunts and moans, the voice actor must have been a trip. Yeah, I would not want to be the sound engineer there. I really just have to make sure I put that on Snow. Holy shit, dude. That crystal rain is what's really killing me. That just wipes. This is the closest I've gotten, so we're just a little, like one more stagger, and I think we got it. favorite thing to do is have a triple Revenger build, so I use Commando for a bit to slow the stagger during, and the triple Avenger to massively farm stagger. Ooh. That does sound like a really sick setup. Maybe not right now, but maybe once I get like into the more open world a bit. Just a touch. Right, that seems like a better like mid-game strat than right now. My characters will die. These people are not strong. Okay, I'm so glad. How did I only get 4 stars? That rules. And 1 digital circuit. Such bullshit, man.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too.
You don't really expect a time. I know I suck.
But without
But this
tools,
game doesn't understand how bad I am.
For days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
Yeah,
So I
are they
just abandon
stupid?
her and save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here?
I want motorcycle.
Snow, you're nothing but talk.
And they've only been dating a week. Like, dude, you don't even know her.
Lightning.
You know nothing about her and you're 21,
I'll do
dude.
whatever it takes.
Relax.
I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe.
That's so naive.
That's my promise.
Great job so far.
I mean, he doesn't even complete that shit. Technically, Lightning is the one that ultimately has to, like, go outside the fucking time stream, become a warrior of time, to save her sister.
Stay out of trouble.
Where's Snow and all that?
You do.
Bullshit. Lightning makes the ultimate sacrifice to remake the world.
Get going.
That's such bullshit.
Later.
And I guess Hope does too, but he's an orphan.
Snow.
Is he gonna do it? He needs to do it. Come on, you
Save it for
coward!
next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah, count on it.
Wait. I didn't realize they were splitting up. Well, that totally went over my head. They're split. Is he just gonna sit here and dig her out?
I'll get you out of there.
He's such an idiot! He has determination.
Count on it.
He has brain damage. He's so fucking stupid. So honey, the 21 is trying to convince everyone that they will never experience love and deceiving again after a fucking week, dude. Holy shit. It's definitely impressive. Partings and promises. Is she dead or merely sleeping? Sarah, now a silent statue, is trapped in a crystal embrace. Lightning doesn't wish to leave her behind, but reluctantly says her farewells. The army is on their trail. If they stop to dig Sarah free, the pursuers will likely catch up to them. However, Snow is not ready to say goodbye. He elects to stay behind and protect Sarah, and somehow fulfill her wish to save Cocoon. Knowing they cannot change his mind, Lightning and the others continue on their way. Hope dragged himself away from Snow for what might be the final time, and the chance to say what he has been bring to say is lost. But he gets over it. Like the whole mom dying thing, that's fine.
We shouldn't have left him on his own.
He made his decision. And now we have to make ours.
So all we can do is pray he makes it.
It's really not worth it Because what is he gonna do with the body once he has it? Is he gonna drag the corpse with him? It's a giant crystalline statue. Of course, it's gonna be heavy. Okay, these guys are causing a lot of damage. But we should at least be able to add Hope into the party, right? Saz just slotted in because he was the next in line. Look at this absolute cinema. Such awesome and engaging combat. Hey, hey, hey. I'm not complaining, but it is very funny. And we only need to fight so much because we are weak. It's like, you know, the inverse thing. At least I got the 5 stars this time, for whatever that's worth. Let's see. Crystarium. So! It's not a confident so. Health increase, and that's all I got. Good news, good news. $120? Any XP everyone gets, Snow will get 2 even though he's not in the party. That's all even though everyone is split up. I do appreciate that. I guess they had to do it that way because otherwise certain people would be either way over-leveled or way under-leveled. Let's go to Hope. Kingship by the game. Really, it is. It truly does help in the later game as well to have all that XP built up. You just have to remember to do it. Wait. And remember to customize. Oh, well, okay, we got diversity. That should be okay. Yeah, there we go. More strange fluid vials. Does Snow take the crystal statue and strap it on to the back of his Shiva cycle and ride out of there? I think that's what happens. I feel like that's gotta be what happens. It's the only logical conclusion. And, okay, I think Saz and Hope are the only ones that haven't gotten a secondary weapon from any chests so far. So hopefully soon. Let me check. Okay, so this way leads to a little dead end.
Okay.
Maybe a weapon?
We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
Okay, that goes... Saz, you're going the wrong way! There's a chest this way. Actually, there's 2 chests. I mean, it's not like I have to worry about falling off.
Aw, I wish it would sway a little more.
The fuck you just say? Is she stupid? Why is everyone in this game so stupid? Oh, hey, 240. That's actually the most we've gotten in a chest. Hey, and the weapon! I was right, there was a weapon down here. Sick. Okay, equipment. Optimized. Go offensive. Magician's Mark. Okay. Let's go back up. Oh my gosh. It's all these dusty girls. Girl, she does. I'm not surprised why, based on her backstory, but she definitely does. She's got a lot of depression hiding under that veneer of happy. I just heard another ah, and that is very not great.
Close your eyes.
Her voice actors actually must have had a really fun time, at least with some of these lines, and some of the wild shit they make her say. Cause what? Actually what? What kind of character? Was she supposed to be kind of like what Kat was in Victorious before they made her really stupid? That's what Vanille feels like to me. Like the pre-stupid Kat. So I guess season 1 Kat. Maybe even season 2.
Talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
That's like, he's gonna kill him kind of shit. That's not something you just say casually. No, kind of seems like she'd be a bit of a Johnny Bravo. Incredibly ditzy. Yeah, she definitely has a lot of dis energy. Out of pocket, left and right. Right, really not thinking of the people she's with or the situation she's in and how real that is. Like, yeah, if you fall, you're dead. And she'd probably say, well, just don't fall. It's like, no, that's not how this works. I would love to just not fall. I would love to make that conscious decision. But it's not that easy. Okay, 7 Wicked Fangs. I forget what we can do with these materials, but we're getting a lot of raw materials. So I'm going to assume we either can sell them, or it's for some sort of crafting, or maybe accessory making. Wait, examine.
Looks operational.
Oh? Convenience. Can't we just do that again? Think of the game like this. If paths branch, there's a chest, right? Yeah, that's another thing. They could improve that a little bit. Make the chest a little bit more difficult, or at least make the world a little bit less easy. Right, a little bit less easy. So I'm not saying I don't understand the complaints about this game. I understand some of them, but that doesn't make it a bad game. I never remembered any major glitches on the Xbox 360 version. And for all intents and purposes, it runs quite well. And it visually looks great, and the story is at least interesting. And all the characters are really well done. This to me is the Dragon Age 2 of Final Fantasy. In that it's got really good characters, really good party. Like some Final Fantasies, I don't remember the party members at all. Like they just do not make an impression on me. This one, every single character made an impression on me in some way, shape, or form. Like I like all of them to a degree. At least they're all quite memorable for me. I like their look, I like their style. Like this one feels the most cohesive Final Fantasy to me. Where it's like every character is someone I can like have something to, like, I don't know, something that draws me to them in different ways. And then like maybe the story or maybe the level design could have been a lot stronger, but the voice acting is really good and the character designs themselves are really solid. There's a lot to like about it if people gave it a chance. And maybe that's why I like it so much. I don't know. This is good though. This is good to see if I still feel the same way. You gotta play things with your adult brain sometimes. You're like, oh, I played this game as a kid, I haven't played it forever. Well, you gotta play it again. As an adult. You played it with your kid brain. You gotta play it with an adult brain. Battle technique. Techniques? Techniques are special abilities used by expanding technical points. Your party's TP gauge appears below your leader's HP gauge. Successfully unleashing a full ATP gauge of queued abilities or earning a high battle rating replenishes TP. Try using techniques. Okay. Libra. Okay, that's our scanner. Using Libra on this alpha behemoth revealed that it's vulnerable to both fire and water. The character's current role has access to abilities that feel that. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to diversity. Because it's charging up for probably a big ability. I think after it says charging 75%, I'll give it a few seconds and then change over to diversity to heal. Oh, yeah, starting 9, you gotta switch that. Just have that running in the background. Okay, staggered. I'm still waiting for it to hit its ultimate. We got it! Nice. Yeah, no, having Vanille as the optional healer to just switch between is incredibly nice. Dialogue updated? Really? Events, Chapter 3. Okay, nothing new for Chapter 3, though. I guess maybe just the Monsterpedia updated. Hey, look! A branching path. Wow, I wonder if there's a chest. Oh, look! A chest! Crazy finding this up here. On this branching path. A Libra scope. I wonder what's more beneficial, using the item or using the ATB ability. Because I guess, is lightning the only one that can do that currently? Everyone else would have a different ability. Still no Fang. Okay, yeah, that is the military.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it! Just cause they share a neighborhood with a foul sea.
Are we're still in Cocoon, right?
Tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Yeah, we haven't made it to Pulse yet, correct? Fear.
More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment.
I'm so lost.
Guess humans aren't worth the effort.
There's so much lore in what he's saying that I just don't remember.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
Dude has to relax.
We're still alive. That's something.
That's another good way to describe Vanille, as like hopelessly optimistic.
I don't know.
There.
I'm absolutely not one of those people. I feel like these guys, I'd get incredibly stressed out. And I'd be all sorts of fucked up.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Good thing we have a military commando with us that knows all of this. Let's see, Datalog. That's gotta be for chapter 3. Yes. Casting the net. Lightning and the others leave Snow behind with the crystallized Saros as they continue their flight across the glassy expanse of Lake Brescia. The four companions spy a large contingent of Sanctum soldiers in order to hunt down and exterminate the Purge fugitives. The government is mobilizing an inordinate number of troops. The excessive reaction is further proof of Cocoon's fear and hatred of Pulse. Even those who have barely come into contact with the lower world elements cannot be permitted to exist. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the Purge. The entire population of a town was subject to the Purge simply for living near the uncovered Pulse Foul Sea. It was Cocoon's citizens, in their terror, who allowed such an extreme policy to become a reality. The government simply acted in response to the will of the people, and even the Foul Sea who guides the Sanctum gave its tact consent through silence. Okay, so because Eden hasn't done anything, the leader of the Sanctum, they're saying that they approve of it. I think I'm following. So yeah, we should still be on Cocoon trying to make our way off to Pulse. I wonder if we get to Pulse then. If the first 3 chapters are currently on Cocoon. This feels long for the first 3 chapters. It must take a while to get to Pulse to get through some of this area. What other game was like this where there wasn't really much combat I could do? Oh, I know. It was Xenoblade. Xenoblade got me like this too. So I think if they did do a remake, I think maybe they realized that some of these issues could be greatly fixed with a remake, but then they gotta stop teasing it. I think this plot could be really solid with a few structural tweaks. I mean, maybe engaging with the combat a little bit more. That would be helpful. Because, again, I think the other games do it a lot better. But that would definitely help with this one because it's the first. And I think explaining some of the narrative elements a little bit better. Like, yes, they have it in the data logs. But I guess you have to realize you need to read them to understand plot. If you're not thinking about that, if you're only going off what they show you, it's sometimes not enough information. Or maybe the way they say it doesn't really come across as absorbing for people who are playing this. There's nothing I can do. That's so sad. But okay, so a yard update. I haven't been able to go outside in a long time because it's been so rainy. And the couple days I have been outside, all I've been doing is pulling weeds. And then I can't go outside because it's raining. So what happens? The weeds continue to grow, and the weeds grow so much, and all the little grasses continue to grow. They're growing up so much in my beds. It's really annoying to see. It's like I can't go out there and do anything with it because I'm either at work or it's raining. It's so irritating. I just want to clean everything up and pull the weeds, but I just have had no time. Like I had to go to an IRS appointment today that I had to make. That wasn't fun. And they couldn't even really help me. Like, they're gonna try, and I now have to wait for a phone call that might happen within the next 30 days. No, Lightning's dead.
I can't stop.
Isn't that so fun? My life has become very not fun. I think that's the best way to say it. It's for a minute now. It's been entirely unfun. And I want to fix that. But everything I try to do to fix that Doesn't work as well as I would hope it would work. I think it's just the nature of being an adult. Is there's always something. I see that appeal of being like a teen or a kid where it's like your parents take care of so much. Not even like, oh, you just get to do whatever you want. No, no. Your parents just handle so much bullshit. And all the micromanagement it takes modern people to be alive nowadays. Which is an unrealistic amount mentally. Especially to live as like a healthy adult. You could just let your life go to complete chaos. But if you're actually, you know, trying to live a okay life, it takes so much work. It's such a scam. Okay, by the way, that is the same pathing that is in Final Fantasy X. Just saying. That mountain area where the Kamari people live, this is just the same. Nice. Paraffin oil. Then we got another chest.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
50 bucks. Ah, thank you, game. Back down to the realistic amounts of money you'd find in a floating ball in the Icelands. Wait, is that another branching path I see? Is one of our... Oh, it's a watch... No, this is a watch drone. One of our enemies is a motorcycle. Foreshadow? Maybe a little bit of foreshadowing. Veliocycle? A veliocycle. Where do they get these words? Cisonia veliocycle. Now, that can't be the translation, right? They had to have made up something for the English variation specifically. I guess whatever this variant is in Japanese. Because Watch Drone, sure, Watch Drone makes sense. Why is this one Italian? Like, out of nowhere. Random Italian. Or random Italian-like. Oh, I should probably leave her this dude. Just try her out. Okay. I scanned it. Now how do I investigate the scan? Does it take time? Oh, here we go, here we go. Physical, magical, resistant, low and staggered. Oh, of course. Combat and magic are halved. Lovely. Fire is normal, like, elemental magic is normal, but just standard magic or staff attacks and combat halved. And I think this brings it to normal. Oh my gosh, get me away from this area! Yeah, 2 minutes, 4 seconds, and the target time was 1:49. This was long. This was a long fight. Why even have a target time? Makes no sense. Wait, branching path. I gotta check the branching path, obviously.
Years catch up.
I mean, the fact that Saz is keeping up at all, and the dude's like 40, is so impressive. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with a bunch of, like, 15-year-olds either. I would try, but it's not easy, man. They're a different breed. Wait a second. Whomst? Oh, it's Vanille. Could not tell who that was.
crystal.
And still no Fang. If I had a quest with a bunch of 15-year-olds, it would probably be the end of me. Right. Especially, could you imagine a modern
To become a
RPG style story where it's a group of Gen Z, like young Gen Z,
Maybe.
having to follow around or having a millennial tag along on a quest of sorts,
Hey, Lightning.
exactly
Did Lucy
as they
anything
are.
to you about her
How's
focus?
the word I say it? Exactly as they are portrayed in the media currently,
Nothing.
slang and all.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Wouldn't that just hurt your
Or
soul?
she just
And
didn't
only
think she
because
could trust me.
dealing with youth is hard.
Oh,
Like, you don't want to get upset at them. They're kids. But man, it just hurts your soul how much they can be at times. But maybe that's the introvert in me, just not wanting to deal. How many crystal points do we got? I think we got a lot. Commando. Nice. Now we need Ravager. Almost. Is her medic done? Almost. We're going to Ravager. Okay, almost got water. He only has Ravager. Okay. Does that get to arrow? 75. And then the rest is just strength and magic. Okay. So I don't think we can add hope to the party yet, but I want to make sure he stays leveled up. Especially in medic, as not a vanilla replacement. But just as a secondary option. Sometimes it is nice to have two people who can heal. Especially in the same party. Just having two healers rapidly healing you up, ping-ponging off each other. As fast as possible. And especially if you're poisoned or get especially fucked over, and then you can have one healing, one rezzing, one getting rid of all the status effects. The Grime Claws. This game's combat really kind of, I don't want to say picks up, but it gets a lot more depth when you can switch between a lot of different things. There's not much we can do right now. Save. So I'm trying to be smart. I'm trying to learn from past mistakes, although the autosave in this so far has been pretty alright. Could be a lot worse.
What's that? I think I recognize it.
Ooh, 600. Preemptive strike. Yes. Oh, the Alpha Behemoth 2 is crazy work. I don't think we could one-shot stagger it, but I think we're getting close. Well, maybe, with a 790. Oh yeah! See, when Preemptive Strike works, it does work. And I got no spoils from it. Isn't that great? Isn't that just so exciting? Right, Medley May? Medley May, how are you so beautiful? I wonder if we take... This is one of the last Final Fantasies that really dealt with Moogles. Because 15 and 15 and 16 don't really have Moogles in them at all, that I remember. But I'm pretty sure this one still does. And I think I remember... Again, if either they give accessories or they upgrade weapons. So I think it's... You never want to sell weapons. I don't know if you can, but you never want to sell weapons so they can be upgraded. I believe. And I don't remember if this game has AoE attacks, but I could use... Fuck!
I can't stop now.
That was my fault. See, I might have learned my lesson about saving, but I haven't learned my lesson of not talking and just focusing on combat. And stop being an idiot. No! What if I just don't? What if I just don't? I do really like the crystals in this game, though. It's got a good structure. I think... Didn't 16 have a little bit of crystallage going on, too? I think it did.
We are cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
Got him. That should work. It was so... You just run up to him, and you just walk into him enough. I wish they did add some sort of active preemptive strike combat, like kind of Persona-like, where you just have to hit them, and that'll do the preemptive strike if you're from the shadows. Like, you have to activate it. Just running into it doesn't feel as secure, I'll say. Gotta watch their health more often. No, no, no. Let's do... Paradigm shift. Now, can't you set up certain attack structures? I think you can. Not only can you paradigm shift, but you can set up how you want the moves to go. So there can be a great deal of customizability, I think. Ooh. And I don't think enemies can get preemptive strike. I think only we can. Or maybe they're just trying to save me the embarrassment and introduce that in a tutorial later. What if we just do 3 ruins? We only have the lever technique. I can see how people would complain about this current level of combat. Especially initially. I want to say I feel like it gets better. At least gets a little bit more active. But I guess with the real-time elements, if it was turn-based, you'd have to think. But here you don't have to think, you just have to mash. I think that's what made grinding so easy, though. You just had to run around and wait for a fight. Okay, there was an item. Come on, weapon for hope. Spark ring. So, not a weapon for hope. I like that the music in this game has a lot of vocalizations. Like, there's always, like, that hog sound going on in the music. Or these made-up words. It's just a beautiful sound that you don't hear in a lot of games. Either be all instrumental, or... I don't know, maybe sometimes they're just empty, or they just have, like, natural background music, or maybe it's, like... If it's a horror game, they're more stinger-based, not so upbeat and chipper. And here, I always think these vocalizations sound really neat. That's kind of why I like Nier as well. Like, it's a certain kind of game that can do vocalizations like these in their regular rocking around songs that are trying to tell a very different story than other games. And I never know why I feel like that, but it always, like, there's a certain vibe I get from these kind of games compared to other games that use different kinds of soundtracks that are not vocalization related. Dang, we weren't getting out of here without a fight. So Psycom Ranger, and then what is that? Executioner? Ooh. I can't be listening to Vanille at all. I have work tomorrow, and I'm just trying not to think about it. I looked at the schedule before I left, and it didn't look bad, but every time it doesn't look bad is when it gets stuffed to the brim day of with emergency appointments. And that's so much worse. Because if it's an emergency, it really could be anything. And dealing with it on the fly without any sort of prior knowledge is incredibly stressful. Especially since you kind of are held in suspense because the doctors could go any way with it. Like, oh, they might just give them some antibiotics and send them on their way because they have to take care of it somewhere else. Or it's a matter of, well, we can take care of that here and now. Let's do it. And you have to just, like, do a whole setup and do a bunch of other stuff. And it's just, there's a lot of being on the ball that you have to be constantly. And I'm not very good at it yet. So it stresses me out beyond belief. Having to manage all of those potentialities. Disgusting. That's why I could never work in like a full doctoral setting. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but I mean, being an actual nurse. Only because I don't think I can handle that level of stress day in and day out. Especially, can you imagine working in an ER or like an ICU? The stress those people must be under constantly would kill me. That would age me in a way I do not want to be aged. I just want to come home and enjoy my medleys and read my disgusting amounts of graphic novels. The manga to end all manga as I slowly garner my collection. I was lucky. I got a really old series recently. I mean, when I say old, I mean like copyright 2007. So yeah, technically old, but not as old as some other things. And I was really worried about getting this series whole because of its age and because of its out-of-print status. So I got incredibly lucky to find a lot with the entire set. And it was for a very reasonable price for what some of these individual pieces were going for. I mean, I'm talking some of the volumes alone being $70, $80 because of its just Western rarity. I mean, if I could read Japanese, buying in Japanese would probably be way cheaper. But because I don't read Japanese, I have to buy the English version. And so getting it was kind of like a grail for me. So I'm very happy about that. But it's nice to get those wins. Those like very little wins Every once in a while. It just feels good. It's good for the soul. It's good to have some sort of driving hobby. It just really tickles you. I mean, I guess kind of gaming as well. But in a different sort of way. Because you just need to get the one game versus having to worry about an entire set. There's a different sort of challenge aspect involved. Oh, dang it. I'm still holding out hope for a weapon for Hope. He's the only one I haven't gotten yet. I mean, technically Fang, but we haven't even met Fang, so what does it matter? Although Fang's gonna have an incredible stockpile, or she should have an incredible stockpile of crystal points once we get to her. Which I want to say is soon, because I feel like I remember meeting her either in some sort of ruins or a grassland for the first time. And I mean meeting her in a narrative sense. No, ferroelectric films, just more constructing items. Vents. Oh, still chapter 2. Let me just open these. So I can actually see when a new one hits. Starium. Okay, 177. And her commando is currently done. We can go Ravager. Medic is done. Ravager again. Oops. Does he only still have Ravager? Yes. So they make Saz a pretty committed mage early on. And Hope is an uncommitted healer for sure. Synergist. I forget what Synergists do. Is it just like protect, shell, dispel, that kind of thing? So would they not even let me put Hope into my party? Because it seems like no. Does that option not even unlock at all if you have more than 3 people? For until chapter 9? Gosh, I really don't remember it being that late. That sucks. Well, because, hey, maybe I want to use Hope. She's the Cubs game that went 18-3 was bad. This season is so late. Wait, what happened? Was there a worse game? The White Sox just won 22-1? Wouldn't they stop the game after a while? How'd it get to 22-1? That doesn't seem right. How did they just let that slog on? Yeah, and how did the White Sox make such a crazy comeback? I'm heard they've been doing inordinately well. I am not surprised about the Cubs. I guess who is? Anyone who knows anything about the Cubs knows that that's not a surprise. That's like the status quo. I mean, they've been one World Series. Everyone loses their fucking mind. Like, dog, they're not that hot. Cubs are still above Sox by 2 wins. That doesn't make any sense. That really doesn't. They're such dog water. I'm surprised I didn't get shut down as a team. How do you go for so long? Sucking. This dude just needs to die. I still can't believe Back to the Future almost predicted the correct year because one. They said 2015. Could you imagine if they had said 1 year later? Like, just, like, oh, what is it? 2015, 2016? Yeah, we'll go with 16. That sounds fine. Let's make it a weird number. Could you imagine? People would have lost their shit. I mean, it's still quite close. Just not there. And isn't it crazy that that was such a cultural thing that they joked about it in an entire movie? Libra scopes.
We outran him. We'll be okay though.
Okay, I got a Phoenix down. That's not suspicious at all. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Equip. Optimized offensive. Defensive. Offensive. Okay, it's all fine. They're set. Wait a second. You're not sent. Or set. She needs to be set too. We'll do... That's fine. So yeah, when you still only have the air wing as the weapon for hope, he has nothing else. And I don't think there's one we can currently buy either. Oh, B and W outfitters? Okay, yeah, just all the stuff we've already found. Unicorn Mart is items. Yeah, no, nothing there. Okay, so maybe eventually. Bang. She tracked us down. The lazy hasn't showed up yet, kind of hoping to just quit. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? And then maybe we can at least get someone else on the shift who will do something. Like work. When you're at work. Right, I'm not saying you have to give 110%. But you should at least do your job. To an extent,
Stay
right?
close.
I want to look around.
You see, almost incredibly positive.
Neil,
Then you get 10. You just give like 10. Right! Even 10% is better than the other guy.
Over here!
Really sick introduction, by the way. And that was a solid hit, too. Garuda Interceptor. Oh, because it intercepted us. I got you. Great name in the Scheme game. Oh no, this is weak as shit. Because I've been upgrading everyone and making sure that the Crystarium has been upgraded. This is weak as shit! And dead. Honestly, the easiest boss so far. Oh no, phase 2? Phase 2?
It's charging up.
Phase 2, never mind, my bad.
What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Charging for phase 2.
Its last moments.
I want to see Lightning use her floaty thing again. Fly up to the enemy. It will, yes. There it is. It's the barrier, of course. The big problem. Don't you love a good barrier? Because I don't think Hope would have Dispel yet. Do we have to stagger it to remove the barrier, or will that not even help? I mean, it's not like even we have a Sentinel. Snow left. All we have is Vanille. That's all the game has given us. Which, by all means, is not much. Okay, no, I think that, yeah, that did get rid of the very sick. You know, the game must know I don't. Well, does Lightning? No, she has Ravager. She doesn't have Sentinel either. I forget how everyone gets the new skills. I'm sure the game will show me. Oh, the game showed me? Thank you, game. That was so nice of you. How kind.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Oh? Could that be it? That bird's a little suspicious. Incredibly convenient.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
It's
You
realistic.
shouldn't get your hopes up.
Those little lace tie things on Hope's pants are definitely a choice, by the way. Real suspicious bird there. Just saying. You know, that's a real suspicious Medley. Medley, you could have stretched out up here. She doesn't want to sit with me. I do all this work to make it nice and comfy for pups, and then they don't want to sit with me. They're such mean girls. Medley. Medley George, what are you doing? She's so cruel. She's just sleeping, too. He's just gonna have to come to terms that he has to leave. It is time. It is time! We finally get the ult, don't we? We finally get the ult!
Switching to base. The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse the C.
Dog, it is not working!
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Yeah, strangely seductive motorcycle. Yeah, why is his motorcycle so hot? Kind of an interesting choice.
Commencing cleanup protocol.
Cleanup. Let me help.
I don't know why this music sounds like this Smash Ultimate music to me. I think it's just the way they use the trumpets. Or whatever that sound is. It's very familiar in terms of Smash. And like the way they go up and down with it too. Right? That's all I hear. The worst part is the face just stare up at you. Would you know the motorcycle? That's creepy. Hey, the motorcycle ladies can't help being creepy. That's just how they're born. How is Snow 1-2 punching these dudes? You know what does suck though? When you have a lot of XP that you can't place, and they throw you right into combat. So that's so fun. Yes. It's the ultimate power!
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Right, they're like weirdly hot. Like, what? Why does he have one of the best looking stands in the whole game?
What's happening?
Why did he get the fine bitches? Hey! I forgot she showed up in her Naruto shoes. Gorgeous. So, I'm gonna assume Sarah couldn't do this. A Doleon battle. Taking it alone will not overcome them. Nyx. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Chain bonuses. I don't like how this is timed. That feels a little bit mean. Okay, maybe a lot mean. Just raw attacking can't be the answer. Maybe some ruin? I don't think I'm gonna hit that Gestalt, dog. Abilities. More ruin? I'm gonna lose. I really don't have much. And at the speed that that's going, does not fill me with much confidence. You know, Fang, I could use a little help here. Wouldn't that just be wonderful? Yeah.
No!
Yeah, that's about right.
Sarah!
Okay, so I definitely did something wrong there. Maybe I need to use Libra again. Learn some more information. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Your character is now developed further. Let's see. Medley. Medley? What to do, Medley? Okay, can I not upgrade these? Huh. There's a stage 2. How do I get to stage 2? Or can I not get there yet? Because I do have like 800. I could do something. When you're fighting, you need to spam, use all 3 snow clouds to raise the bar. You can't go far yet. Oh. Let's see. Equipment. Yeah, we'll do offensive, maybe. Medley. Alright, let's just spam between all 3 of them and see what happens. And at least we can skip the cutscenes. Do have to go through this one again, which is not great. And I guess at least they let me see the menu before we went back into the fight. That was nice of them. I just need to get away from this area. Items, potions. Go. Alright, I want to get out of the ice area really badly. Because yeah, great we got out of the city. But this isn't where I want to be. I guess I just want to get through all the intro stuff. Skip. Dolion battle. Skip. Techniques. Libra. Heals those who defend against and endure attacks cannot be provoked. Steel guard. Commando. Back to Sentinel, I guess. And then switch back. I mean, so far seems a little bit better.
Come on, then.
Right? Okay, I think I wasn't defending enough. Because she likes chain attacks, and she likes defense. I have to just, I think you'll win this time. I think so too. Yeah, see, that one hit a lot more now. Especially doing it during the ATB charge. Okay, so and I think it's also taking hits. Oops. Sentinel. It's not low. Wait, we got it! Hey! I hit that! And then they have to scissor to become a motorcycle. I forgot they had to scissor to become a motorcycle. Why? Who thought of this? Why did you think of this? The target time was what, 23 minutes? No! I guess they just give you an inordinate amount of time. No, gain an ATV gauge segment. Nice. Thanks to the scissoring bikes. Beautiful. And then he just passes out.
The twin
You know, at least Fang is here for us.
I gotta hand it to you for taking him down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let him end it. And made things easy.
And then her tat's so, like, long and fixed up.
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up.
You can press try to cut the charge bar early to use whatever moves you've already charged. That was so not an impact. I'll have to try that charge bar early thing. I think that would help a lot.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Oh, who are these people and why are they taking Sarah? They got her out quick, though. It's...
Sarah.
Is it the military?
Sarah!
Shut it.
They're dressed like the military.
Stand down.
This almost seems like Star Wars.
You two.
Hey!
Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Okay, so hers is white, and Vanille's is recolored. Because Vanille was with them during the mission briefing. Okay, this is good. I wanted to get off the ice world, and we're off the ice world, all of us. This is lovely. I want to get to after this point. Living in this world, I getting a brand and a tattoo as a joke. Would they even joke about that, though? That's the thing.
Did we get him?
I think they would take it so seriously that no one would ever even do it as a joke because they're all so terrified of it. See, this is just Star Wars, the Final Fantasy! Look at this ripoff! It's just the, like, Sand World, where they have the robot guy, General Grievous at.
How are you gonna lose him?
You got me, kid.
Then let me.
See, what a weird world this is. Like, hyper sci-fi, but also fantasy.
They're still on us?
What a good cutscene, too.
We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break.
I want to see Cocoon. I think this is Pulse, right? Yeah, this has got to be Pulse. So all these humans are crammed onto one space station.
For the love of all that's good.
I guess I'll electrify as he's clipping through it.
An update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants.
And there's
to their new
news
homes on
organizations. Liars.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity
It's the guy.
of the strain the Purge
It's
placed
the
on
guy!
But given the tens of
It's
millions
the
of
ops.
lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation.
Genocide.
When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression.
I think she was there.
For it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus.
Oh, and definitely not the Iron Grip and the Populace. Of course not that.
Every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Unless we take him down.
Who is this guy?
Because she wouldn't know.
I mean, what do they teach kids these days?
And he just thinks she's a kid.
Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens
I love the
agree with
political
Sanctum
commentary from Saz. Dude's on top of it.
70% of respondents said they would also support
He's
additional
so
purges
bitter.
should the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey.
I mean, I guess it technically would. They probably would kill everybody if they couldn't control them.
For perseverance.
I got the popcorn. The movie level cinema this game has.
A Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky.
So it's a ship? That's what we're gonna be fighting, right? We're gonna be fighting the ship?
Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
So is the Sanctum itself on a separate building to Cocoon? Or in a separate location?
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them.
See, they're saying what? I don't get it! We're gonna do some research. Like, what does he mean by, I like this Fal'Cie? What, like, I guess I don't understand what a Fal'Cie is directly to understand how he's using the word. Loading screens. The one negative about coming to... Oh, and look, my controller turned off because the cutscene was so long. I didn't need it. But yeah, the one major negative about coming to an older console is the load times are going to be a lot more prominent. I get so spoiled by PS5 games that they're almost non-existent load times that doing this is like, oh, I really feel it. I'm so impatient. Like, no, let's go. Why do you have to wait? What are you waiting for? Loading? What is that? Disgusting. Actually abhorrent.
Hey.
Damn, these fuckers are everywhere. How did I make it here so quick?
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
I wonder when the rest of us get our ultimate abilities. Because I think... Benil technically should have hers, right? If she's l'Cie. Although I guess maybe it doesn't happen to every l'Cie. Only the ones that need it most. Yeah, I'm just gonna click through that. I get so stressed that it's gonna freeze. You know, at least her sword sheathing is realistic to an extent in terms of how you would do it.
I'm beat. What? No break?
We did just crash land.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Brutal.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
You're not gonna let her go off on her own.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
So it's Fang and Snow, Hope and Lightning, and Saz and Vanille.
get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up
Jaina,
too
come here.
easy, old man.
I'm not giving up.
They don't know how long they have either, right?
Change.
They're not told their
Kid like you
timeline.
not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh,
There she is.
you ready?
There she is. Oh, it's the littlest Janie. She's gonna make a nest now. She has to nest up. That's why all my stuffed animals are fucked up. She's always digging in them. Scratching her little face, whatever she's gotta do. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost forgot. I know Lady doesn't know Saz, but in hindsight it's funny that she's trying to jack the controls from someone who spent 20 years as a combat pilot. I forgot that was his job. Yeah, but she can't know. And they do know that she is at least militaristically trained. So she at least has the veneer of, I would know how to fly. She wouldn't, might not be a good flyer, but she at least would have the legitimacy of knowing that she could. Oh, shit.
End of the road.
What are you doing, Janie?
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Medley, here's the end of the line. Come here, shiny eyes. Ooh. You know what's something I want this year? At least this summer. I want to get some grilled corn. And I want to get some of those, like, chicken and meat skewers with, like, the peppers on them. I feel so bad because I don't like the peppers or the onions. But the meat on those is, like, some of my favorite. It's so nicely spiced. Get all that grill. Get the grill lines on it. Ooh. Damn, now I'm hungry. It sounds so amazing. Maybe some grilled broccoli, too. Gotta throw up the gang signs again. Kinda cool to see that she was also there. Like, everyone's there that night at the fireworks. Seaside City of Bodham. But because she woke up, and because Fang woke up, they caused the entire city to get purged. Hi. Oh, come here. Are you sweet girl?
Dreamy, Farron.
Lieutenant Amador.
Wishing on fireworks, were you?
Oh, there you
And you
go.
call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I
Even
really
their
don't
little
think guard
salute
duty is my
kind of
calling.
looks like the Yorha salute.
Lucky for you, your ship
It's very
just ended.
similar because theirs is like this,
Back
and
it
she
up and go
does.
But
It's very similar.
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes.
Ah.
I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it
Oh?
has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
So they were at an energy plant?
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
Oh, it was Lightning's birthday this is all going down on.
Huh?
That sucks.
Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
She's only 21! What are these
Pass
child
you for
soldiers?
promotion, Farron.
Is she?
Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Crazy work.
SciComm business, you mean?
But it is crazy also to see
Nothing good'll
a
come.
young soldier basically like from a soldier to a godslayer in the span of 3 games. Because like the ending of this game is pretty epic from what I remember. But the ending of 3 is so ingrained and etched into my brain. It's insane. Oh, Medley.
Just you? For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll
No.
catch up eventually.
Oh, now we get Hope. Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Okay. Crystarium. I think Saz and Vanille unlock some other stuff. Oh, we were so close to Shell. Okay, we'll do Lightning. Commando. Was that Fault Siphon? Slightly charged ATB gauge upon attacking target afflicted with a status ailment. I mean, that doesn't sound great. But I guess it's something. What are our paradigms like? Oh, we have a lot! Slash and Burn, Super Soldier, War and Peace, and Dual Casting. Okay, nice. I do like that they generate a bunch of them for you, so you have options. So you can make your own, especially when you get more people, but they give you so many with whoever you have. Okay, let's see. Last thing, Twin Sisters. There's no doubt in Snow's mind. They may be Pulse, but there's no way they can be enemies of Cocoon. Sarah's last words before she turned to Crystal are proof enough for him that their focus is to defeat Ragnar and protect their world. Snow stays behind to defend his trapped fiancé after Lightning and the others decide to continue onward. Brought to his knees by wave after wave of Psycom soldiers during a protracted battle, the desperate young man is suddenly overcome by a strange phenomena. The twin sisters of Shiva, Styria and Nyx. Oh, so they're not Shiva, they're twin sisters of Shiva. Like, I guess Shiva's daughters. Let's see, appear before him in blinding flash of light. They easily dispatch the remaining troops and then turn on Snow. He manages to defeat the icy Adolians, but is soon captured by an unfamiliar Sanctum unit. Okay, yeah, you don't need to read all of these. But, like, the first one and the last one definitely help. Their airship damaged during the escape from the army, the Lythia are forced to make a crash landing in the Vile Peaks. Accustomed to the rigors of conflict, Lightning immediately sets off to outdistance any pursuit, trailed by Hope. Oh, wait. Exhausted on the brink of despair, Saz cannot bring himself to follow. He knows the army will never stop chasing him, and even if they do something to evade capture, they face transformation into the Seath. How can they compete a focus they don't understand? Despite the futility of the situation, Saz cannot leave Vanille to fend for herself, and he forces his reluctant legs to carry him onward. Far ahead of the others, Lightning recalls a conversation with her old superior, Lieutenant Amador, in which he had warned her not to get involved with anything connected to the lower world. She, of course, subsequently chose not to heed his warning, and after confronting the Pulse Lissy, found herself branded a Lissy. Pulse Falsy. So wait, the Falsy... Yeah, maybe this will help. Namesake of Cocoon's capital, this Falsy directs the others of their kind who support the world's day-to-day existence. While Cocoon's other Falsy do not communicate with humans, Eden does, presiding over the Sanctum's otherwise human administration. Falsy is known to issue orders to the Primarch and step in to correct political gaffes on occasion. As the sole operational nexus linking untold numbers of the Falsy, it is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of the Cocoon itself. Phoenix. Cocoon's own light in the sky, Phoenix is a Sanctum Falsy tasked with providing warmth and illumination. So our Falsy... Are they entities? It floats at the center of Cocoon's spinner. Cocoon's innermost atmosphere like a miniature sun, bathing the surrounding world in its radiant glow. It is the Falsy who is responsible for Cocoon's climate. Yeah, so like, entities. Regularly dispatching weather as deemed necessary. Just as Phoenix regulates daylight, other subordinate Falsy maintain patterns of wind and precipitation. Anima. Falsy has been harboring deep within the Bodum vestige. Okay, so this is the thing that woke up. It branded Sarah as well as Lightning, Snow, and the others, condemning them all to the grim fate of the Pulse La Sea. Although it appears Anima was brought to Cocoon in the vestige centuries ago, so because this is a Falsy from Pulse, it's bad. Sanctum authorities had no knowledge of the aliens still present. Its discovery and the resultant fear that Bodum's population may have been tainted by its magic spawned the Purge. So it's not the fact that they're Lassie, it's the fact that they're Pulse Lassie. Right? If one of their Falsy branded them, would that not be... Or I guess maybe they don't brand them, but that would not be bad because that's the Cocoon Falsy. And then there's Pulse Falsy. And they're entities of the world that have specific roles that they play. So kind of like gods, I think. And they also go through the days too, which is kind of like, I'll have to go through these eventually. That looks really cool. History and myths. Oh, okay. Pulse Falsi. Falsi are an existence beyond human comprehension, possessed of incredible magic powers. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity, but there are others of their kind as well, so bad gods. Falsi who dwell on Pulse and in themselves enemies of Cocoon. Humans who encounter Pulse Falsi are cursed, being turned to Lussie in order to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come into contact with one of these Falsi represents a dire threat. Okay. Pulse. Resting in Cocoon's shadow, the sprawling and enigmatic lower world of Pulse is home to a multitude of terrors. The land is commonly believed to be inhospitable to human life, and a strict ban on interworld travel forbids citizens of Cocoon from venturing there to challenge the hypothesis. Not even members of the sanctum upper echelon can claim to have seen the surface with their own eyes, but the attempted invasion of the world's savage armies several centuries ago is well documented. Widespread fear of a repeat assault persists among the populace even today. The colloquial references often likening the world to a manner of living hell. Okay. So you do kind of need to read a lot of the lore to really understand certain key elements of the plot. It's the Pulse Lussie. Beings known as Falsi possess the power to enthrall unwilling human instruments, compelling the victims to serve their will. These individuals, known as Lussie, are marked with indelible brands. They gain the gift of magic, but also bear the burden of completing a task known as a focus for their Falsi master. Pulse Lussie, tools of Falsi from the world below, are considered dangerous enemies of Cocoon society, as they exist no means of removing the Lussie brand and the curse thereby imposed. Pulse Lussie are hunted relentlessly. Okay. Alright, I think I have a pretty good idea of all of this currently. And I think I'm understanding this game a lot more than I did before, now that I'm actually reading some of these entries. Save. Are we still on Cocoon? Because technically, wouldn't this be Pulse now? Alright, I'm gonna run the restroom really quick. Excuse me, Medley. Oh, gotta crack myself here. Oh, nothing, man. I wonder where Jaina went. She either totally left and I didn't see, or she dug herself so deep that I can't see her at all. Time will tell. I thought she moved down, but I don't remember which way. Also, I think this game not only has a cactar and a cactar mission for the giant cactar, that I remember being completely awful. But also, I think it I think it also has a Toneberry mission that is particularly just devastating. And the fact that I kind of remember them just shows how absolutely horrid they'll be to come across. Although I feel like I remember the side quests in this mission being not kind of nice, but they just don't give you a lot of bullshit about it, right? Like, sometimes games just have so much preamble for a side quest, and it's like, dog, I don't care. I just want the item. I just want the XP. Money doesn't matter. I don't need your whole backstory to know that you need 4 flowers to make a medicine. Right? Final Fantasy 16 is horrid about this. Because their quests aren't that fun. Versus... I know some people don't like Witcher. I know some people don't like Witcher. But Witcher 3, at least, their side quests are fun. I will say that. I really like them. I really like how creative a lot of them are. And I really like how in-universe they all feel. That's really nice. But if your quests are just gonna be a fetch quest with nothing to them, and no choices to be made, like, that's the other thing about Witcher quests, is there's probably a way to play Witcher that I've never done before, because there's just so many ways that certain quests can pan out. And there's multiple iterations that are just, they don't really do much, but they're just for, like, the world building and for the characterization of Geralt for you in himself. Like, you're just trying to play your most authentic Geralt. So it matters what choices you make in the quest, at least for how you're playing. Versus just not having any choice. Just go out, you get the flowers, that's it. Just go out, you get the flowers, that's it. Yeah, the quests in 16 are kind of mad. Like, you could just skip through them and you wouldn't be missing anything. If you really just need the items or whatever. But you don't even really need them. And they talk so slow. So slow and meandering. I hate when people do that. Like, that's Oblivion. I will say it, Oblivion is slow. People will sit there and give you, like, an entire paragraph to say thank you. It's like, dog, I don't give a shit. Give me the money and let me get out of here. I'm a merc. Not your deal. See, but if you choose to do that, you get locked out of the black-haired chick. And I don't know if that's something I want to risk. Because it kind of works in 2 since you have amnesia, but only in 2. Yennefer is not a big, Triss Marigold fan. I'll say that. I think I see where we need to go. I don't know how to get there. At least I'm getting a lot of XP. It's so great. I wonder what triggers people to get more skills or more access to classes, and when people get these second level. So far I'm not seeing any sort of correlation there, but maybe with time. Throw it on the War and Peace. I like how cute their little paradigm names are. Do Super Soldier. We haven't done that one. We haven't tried Synergist yet. See, because yeah, you'll have Synergist, and maybe you'll have them like throw on a bunch of stuff, and then you switch off of them to some other class so they can get some attacking in. Right? Okay, if that's all he has, don't stay on that. Switch to Hope being a Ravager, and just go ham. So yeah, because once we start getting more stuff, you have to, like, the combat comes from paradigm shifting, but you don't have a lot of paradigms to start with, so you kind of just have to mash through. As once you get more paradigms, the things become a little bit more intricate. So now I have to watch his health. And try to watch the stagger rush. Maybe, no, doesn't need it. Oh, beautiful medley. I just also, I still can't believe. I was like looking at it earlier. 111 volumes for One Piece. That's got to be at the end soon, right? That's got to be close. I mean, I don't know if there's like an estimate, like one of those prediction markets. They got a prediction market bet to see where One Piece is gonna end on. I almost wish I was right up to that point. Because I would love to see and like read up to a certain, like, how close do we think we're at here? Right, versus say Berserk. I know Berserk's about in its last arc, not only because Kento Miura died, but just the way things are gearing up, it needs one more arc. Where we're so close to a confrontation. Honestly, it could be another, like, 30 to 50 chapters. So I could see it being another... like, what, like 3 to 5 books? Maybe, somewhere in there. Just to go over this whole arc, because it's at such a late stage that it's so close. And I was just read it recently, and I've been keeping up with some of the newer chapters. But just the chapter that was the final end chapter for Kentaro Miura was so insane. It was such a wild read that was like the last one that he inked. And it was at such a crazy cliffhanger reveal moment too. Like literally, he had spent multiple arcs building up this moment to have when he passed away ended on that moment in particular.
Know where you're going.
And it's not the end, nowhere near the end, but just
missions.
So
Nothing to do with the Purge,
fascinating.
The Purge is SciComm's baby.
On Guardian Corps.
Into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as SciComm.
Police.
And the Guardian Corps.
Security guards.
I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it.
So she's just a glorified security guard?
Why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
For Medley. I would board a train for Medley. She's so long. Oh, day 13. It's kind of neat getting all these flashback moments, kind of like Contagion, or like when there's a movie about a plague. It's like, you know, maybe you see like hints of what happened to cause the plague.
Instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt!
Where do they think they're going?
Do not leave your lines. This is for your own safety.
Why the outfits, though?
What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt.
Would that make them safe, though? I don't think so.
Line up.
Okay, so yeah, why fighter on it? Ooh, there's Saz. Oh, so he clocked her.
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
Hey, what a nice reference.
You better take the next train.
This game's kind of smart.
I really want to see what you're up to.
Right? I love the personalization, the characterization of Saz. He's so strong.
Transported the vestige to Pulse and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
Okay, so she had to get to her Pulse Fal'Cie in the box in the vestige because it was going to be sent or destroyed at Pulse.
You're telling
They're
me
going to send it back.
So you could save your sister?
So she had to get there before they sent it back or destroyed it.
That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't.
Is it will or won't?
Some things in life, you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning!
When do you think Lightning started her training? Because she couldn't have always been like this. I feel like the Guardian Corps wouldn't train this. I think this really is just Lightning. This is just who she is. She's just this powerful. Although I can't believe the Corps uniform is a miniskirt.
She left me.
We go.
That's some strong risk, kid.
Hey. Wait up.
The Chocobo had to correct that shit. And you know my man has not had his his daily Advil.
With this girl.
Right? Without the ibuprofen. Sonics gain access to the Synergist role. Finish play a supporting role in combat using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. Okay, sure. Reweight battles. Okay, let's see. Crysterium. Okay. Bravery. Strength. HP. Okay. Let's go to Vanille. Yeah, I was right. She did game Saboteur. Nice. And with 2 left. Paradigms, what do we got? Yin and Yang. Ravager and Medic. Tide Turner and Dual Casting. Okay. Okay, I don't hate what they gave. Yeah, this man's 40, of course he's gonna get tired. And you know he didn't pack his travel light program. Like I said, he didn't pack it. It's not here. He wasn't expecting this. So he can't pop one of those a day to help with the pain. Especially the back pain. My man is suffering. Let's fight the robots.
Let's get this over with.
See, he acts tired and he hits those moves in battle. What the heck, Saz? That's too powerful. Do we need Saboteur yet? Would that help? Let's try Tide Turner just to see. Faith. I guess D-Shell. So it's Pulse Workers. Oh, so it's Pulse versus Cocoon, because those are watch rooms. I mean, I can see Saboteur working on a boss, but in everyday combat, maybe not. But definitely the Synergist I can see working a lot better. Like do a combatant or do like a Sentinel healer and then Synergist as you gear up for a heavy attack. Maybe you can throw in a Saboteur there if you're really feeling spicy. I don't really have a physical attacker right now. Ooh, the Pulse Worker is really strong.
Wisdom does come with age.
Yep, 3 stars. That feels fair. There's no physical attackers.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa! 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 I knew that would happen.
Really, why are you so soft? And she just lets me pet her too. She's so sweet. see, 16, 15. Okay, not enough for the Crystarium. But I'm gonna pass those guys. I don't want to fight that. No, you speed up. Like, what's the purpose of these characters saying slow down? Like, no, dude, you gotta move here. We gotta see some movement. This is a incredibly dangerous pairing, I see. Someone who probably hates the Fal'Cie and Lussie for what it did to his son. And someone who has lived a long time maybe agreeing with the hatred of Pulse against someone who has a very different view of Pulse itself. Okay, so they're the dog. Wait, the dogs are fighting too. Okay. Yin and yang. Ooh. Video! So other dude never showed? Oh gosh. That sucks. Even though he was, oh my god. I mean, I know it's like a lower wage job, so you gotta treat it with the respect it deserved. But it still means you gotta show up. I mean, jeez. Do these people not need the money? Not at all? Really? Not even a little? That doesn't seem right to me. I got the Pulse Soldier.
Did you see that coming?
Okay. We'll do Watch Drone.
Holding up, Dick.
Okay, I see my problem. These guys are all together! Ooh.
Lux, finally run out.
Okay, I figured out what my issue is, and I can fix it. I just can't fix how slow this is. Retry. Can I activate this again? Auto chain, not the pulse worker. That's the mistake. I'm making no differences out here. It just shows to show how much work your other coworker was actually putting in, which is a very criminal amount. This guy. Okay, wait, I want to try something. Medley. Oh! I think that's what I did to go. I hate that that worked. I really need a cookie after being in this fight for so long. Costco really has some of the best cookies. Their bakery section is so elite. Medley. Those are my little bites. She does. She just got it recently. I think the last major fight. Medley's such a fat rat. I'll have to try that. Especially on these Pulse machine works, they're really hard to beat with just magic.
What?
The other thing I needed, duh. Mmm. Do I have the shell? Deep protect. Oh yeah, I do have D-Shelf. Sick. Let's go to... Let's also do Saz over here, and then I think his was Synergist. Oh, 7! 7. A whole 7.
This should do it. Huh? Oh!
A whole 7 is crazy.
Piece of cake.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, so if I take out the dogs... Ooh. Let's take out one of the pulse workers. These things suck. I let Sansa's little comments with machinery. Hey, he's an old man. He's like a Mr. Fenris. The man is trying his best out here. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. Mr. Fenris can't help being an old man. An old, crusty, crotchety old man. I mean, I think he's... Is he already 10 or was he 10 this year? I think he's 10 this year. Huh. When did I get Mr. Kitty? Yeah, I think he's 10 this year. Doing the math of when I got him versus how old he was, or how old the shelter says he was when I got him. Yeah, I think he's 10. He's just an old man. A middle-aged old man. Who wants to eat his snacks and hang out. That's what's printed. It gives you a free... Oh yeah, the free stagger. Like, so it's really good if you can hit it. But if you can't, then... what can you do?
Vanille!
Let's see, yin and yang.
Thanks, Vanille.
Okay, D-shelled and D-magicked, D-protect. It doesn't seem like it's helping as much as I would hope. Yeah, the Pulsework soldiers are really hard when you only have magic. No one has commando, no one has anything combat related. So all we have is this. It's really not much. Yeah, 3 stars seems about right for fighting these guys. Hey, it's Hope! So soldiers are rough unless they're staggered, but on everyone else, your saboteur is going to be amazing. That's good to know.
We made it!
Where's Grumpy?
The Vanille moans are a lot.
Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
Whoa!
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
Slap him!
It's not over. We'll
The
get
moans
you
aren't
home.
enough. I think they're more than enough.
What about your dad?
Plenty. Oh, deadbeat dad? I like how everyone just happens to be at this fireworks event. We got Lightning, Hope and his mom, Snow and Sarah. We saw Vanille technically and Fang. I think we've almost seen Saz, maybe not yet.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff?
Why would you make a wish on fireworks?
Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
Wishing on fireworks? That's so interesting.
Calling kid.
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
I think I'm a downer.
Why? It's better like this.
Now that I'm older, I don't care about seeing fireworks. And like, someone's like, "Oh, a fireworks event is happening." Okay.
They found the Fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige.
Like, I don't know. I've seen so many now. They all look so
Soldiers
similar.
sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to
Maybe if you
Combat
don't see a lot of them, like it's still cool if you're somewhere. But I guess I'm not as much going out of my way to see them nowadays. And again, maybe that makes me a downer.
She was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow.
No, she didn't.
They used her.
How?
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Well, didn't his boy turn into a crystal?
Come with me, okay?
He could be okay.
This
Ish.
Do it.
Ooh. Yeah, not everyone's a super soldier like Lightning.
Get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
Yeah, Saz, not everyone's you. And oh, great! My controller didn't die during the obnoxiously long cutscene. Isn't that crazy? Okay, let's check out the data log. Chapter 4, Hope and Despair. As a resident of Polum, Hope should never have been a candidate for the purge. The radical government policy only concerns the inhabitants of the town of Bodum. Unfortunately for Hope, his mother and the Sanctum announced the purge on the day they were visiting the coastal community. The Sanctum soldiers rounding up the deportees, make no distinction between locals and visitors. Later, at the Hanging Edge, Hope's mother is killed in the violence which erupts when the true nature of the purge is revealed. This indirectly leads to Hope's encounter with the Pulse Fal'Cie and transformation into a cursed Lussie. Now he rails against his cruel fate. His curse, he curses the government that started the purge, Fal'Cie who made him a Lussie. Yuri that hunts him like a criminal. Most of all, he chokes on the hatred he feels for Snow, the man responsible for dragging his mother into the battle that claimed her life. Saz wants to help Hope return home to his father. Boy shows little enthusiasm for the family reunion, but Saz is insistent. He knows how it feels to be a dad. Ooh, little teasers right there. I got some little teasers. Let's see. Coon Society. Sanctum Lussie? Or Fal'Cie? Sanctum Falsi are the unfathomable entities that constructed the floating shell of Cocoon in ages past, and even now watch over the world's human inhabitants. Each is assigned to a specific type that supports the existence of Cocoon's grateful populace, such as generating energy or manufacturing food. Falsi rarely intervene directly in the governing of society, and responsibility to appointed humans representatives. One theory states that, including their lower hierarchy, total number of Sanctum Falsi exceeds 8 million. I mean, 8 million is a lot, but it also kind of isn't.
That was great.
I mean, that's really, really good for a space station. But that's just okay in terms of potential human populations. So I wonder if that's because there's a limit since it is a space station, or seems like a space station.
Time to get serious.
Okay, Ravager, Medic, Ravager, Medic. Okay.
Bobbing and weaving.
Superiority. Interesting that I have one that has 2 Synergists and a Saboteur for whatever reason. That seems kind of dumb. And not one of us has a combat-related skill! And, you know, at least we have a third. That gets the stagger up way faster. Okay, at least it's dead. Let's get to the save point. That's all I want to see. I wonder how far ahead Lightning is then. Because we didn't wait that long to follow. They could have just waited a couple minutes. I guess she could have waited a couple minutes. But then everyone wouldn't have been separated. Ah, dang it. Yeah, no, I guess we are fighting. I can't believe how aggressively fast the first few chapters feel. Maybe I'm just completely misremembering, but I feel like this game's narratively is incredibly long. It's definitely puts the RPG in RPG. And if there's 13 chapters, I mean there's 9 left, which feels low in my brain. But I think it's just because the intro to mid-game is incredibly structured. Because they're trying to tell a very distinct story. But hey, it's still early. We're still only a few hours, but I guess that's the thing, right? We're a few hours in, and we're already on chapter 4. Once you get to Grand Pulse, they draw. That's what I feel like I remember. Right, there's a portion of the game that just feels like it never ends. I think it's once we get out of this whole situation. Which will hopefully be soonish.
There's something up there.
Oh. Yeah, damn, there was something up there. That's not my problem, though.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, not since.
Oh?
They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon.
Then
They
how did
only
one get
damaged
here?
The outer rim. Then
I know, it
Sanctum
is
Falsi
incredibly unsettling.
What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Falsi, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here.
Okay.
This is what's left. A bunch of garbage.
I think I understand everything he just said.
A Pulse Falsi and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
So they took a bunch of Pulse stuff to rebuild.
Who'da thunk?
And it is crazy. We're kind of hearing this from an outsider perspective, technically. Narratively as well, I mean. Let's see, what did the data log say? Taking in the trash, the war of transgression, the conflict between Pulse and Cocoon, towering wreck is all that remains of the lower world airship shot down during the battle that took place centuries before. At the time, forces from Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon only to be repelled by the efforts of the Sanctum Fal'Cie, though not before the invaders had rent the Great Wound on the floating world's shell. Foe Sanctum Fal'Cie subsequently repaired the damaging debris from the surface of their routed enemy's planet. The psychological wounds inflicted by the conflict are evident even now in the Cocoon citizens' unreasoning fear of all things Pulse. Remainders of the lower world threatened still remain. Mechanical terrors brought in with the debris replaced their rusting parts and water the area, while government troops struggled to contain them. Pulse Fal'Cie, buried in Voda, may have arrived in the same fashion, sleeping away the years until its eventual discovery. The lower world terrors lurking in every shadow, Saz creeps forward, doing his best to shield Vanille and Hope. Yeah, no, reading those is necessary. You need to know what's going on. Oh, shit. That thing quick. Oh, it's Incubus? Why? Of all naming conventions. This is probably the worst team to have together. None of these people are frontline combatants. That's Fang, Snow, and Lightning. So this is all just the backline people in the front lines. Horrid. Yeah, of course we can't stagger! Oh, can land an actual solid hits. Every single mage. Every single time, too. And no chests. Hoping's a new weapon. I fear I have somehow passed... Fuck! Passed the weapon I was looking for, or I guess hoping for. Haha.
Can we just talk this over?
Let's try this. Variety.
I owe ya.
Okay, stagger. Hence we're using the Saboteur. We're gonna switch to Try Disaster. I'm so sick of fighting these Pulsework soldiers. They're hideous. Hey, at least we got 5 stars, even though it doesn't matter. Let's see, I fought a few things recently, and we'll try the Christy. Okay, I think I can do a couple things. Let's see what those couple things are. Synergist. Vigilance. Boost targets, odds of interrupting action. Oh, and avoiding interruption of... Oh, nice. Ravager. Okay, so Overwhelm. Boost chain bonus effective attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. Okay, that sounds solid. Yeah, we'll keep continuing with Medic. And then Hope. Synergist. Now we got Shell. And we'll do Medic. No new spells for Medic, unfortunately. And no really new equipment. Optimized. Yeah, unfortunately just have to keep going. No chest, no nothing.
Check things out.
Because how is Hope still the only one besides Fang who we haven't even had in a party without a weapon, a new weapon? That throws so much irritation into my soul. I need to fix one of these. I need to fix these paradigms. Just one paradigm that I think I can make a little bit better, a little more viable. Yeah, this superiority one is really stupid. Just really stupid. Probably disaster. Guess I can barely work on a Quick-a-Knock. I need these things dead. I need these things burnt and melted to a crisp. Because holy shit!
I owe ya.
They need to just die.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Come on! Fucking finally, dude! I need to get a commando so terribly badly. I need someone who can actually pack a punch, make a hit. I don't want 3 mages. Because they got some Phoenix down. And a metal arm bat. Still no weapon for Hope. What the fuck? Improve potions. Resist deeper. Okay, whatever. Oh, nothing for the Crystarium either. Wait. Paradigms. Customize. Superiority. Change that to even odds. There we go. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. Because I don't need 2 synergists. We better catch up to lightning so quick. I think I remember taking a minute to catch up to Snow and them. Because they are a lot more out of the way. Ew.
Come to pop.
And there's a really strong incubus in the back, because of course there is! Try even odds.
I appreciate it.
I just match through this until it feels confident to switch back to something else. Oh, I see that they gave me the D-Protect, or D-Protect right away. Yeah, that makes sense. I see it. It was for this boss specifically. Yeah, I hope you're gonna have to heal. Can we D-Protect the D-Protect? Can we re-protect? Try this.
Lux, finally run out.
Okay, put the D-Protect on Saz since he's the leader. And he won't take the extra damage. There's no Sentinel either to draw, to provoke aggression either. Equipment says equip metal armor. I guess it's not even 100% protection. It's some protection.
Come to pop.
Even odds we're gonna start right away. Before they even get a chance. Lay on some good groundwork here. Oh, and that still didn't stop it. Isn't that so great? What a Ravager. Hopefully with Vanilla's medic, get a few staggers off. Okay, that's one. Sad's still looking okay. Go back to even odds. Thaumaturgy? I think that's how it's pronounced. Because it's a thaumaturge. I don't know what that's supposed to... Some sort of wizard, right? Isn't that what that one yellow guy was in Grand Blue? Was a thaumaturge? That was the class specifically. Sneaks down. Go back to even odds. Interesting they haven't been hit with the D-Protect as well. It's metal magic. Metal how? How does metal magic specifically work? No stars? Oh, that's brutal, man. Hey, sorry. Not like I have anyone combative in my group. Not like I'm stuck with only wizards. Cause fuck. Dog, I am fighting for my absolute life out here. You can't be doing— No! And I still have a new weapon for Hope. Isn't that so great? He's as weak as possible. Okay, let me change back. We'll do the succubus. Try to take the dancing bitch out. Okay, no more debuffs. I wonder how the succubus incubus titling translates. Is it direct translation or they pick it new for this game? Because these don't make sense as a succubus or an incubus. Because like in SMT they make sense naming wise. And it is quite unfortunate that the succubus or the incubus is ugly as shit.
And good night.
I mean, if we're gonna have an incubus, they at least gotta be hot, right? That is more of a seduction instead of more of whatever the incubus is in SMT 5 and all the others. I think it's in Persona. Yeah, it is in Persona. Like, there's some demons that are in SMT that don't translate to Persona. I don't know why. I mean, because wouldn't you want Cleopatra if you were a high schooler? That'd be an obvious choice. Okay, some game-specific ones, like, oh gosh, what was his name? Starts with a D. Dagna? I think it's Dagna. Gosh, I really gotta play Apocalypse 4, or 4 Apocalypse again, so badly. That was my first SMT, and I liked it. There was a lot I liked about it, but it's a 3DS game. They've already done 3, they have 5 twice. I need them to do 4. They're doing Persona 4, SMT 4? Can I have my Apocalypse back, please? Oh, I would buy that so quick. I want to get a Switch before September when the price goes up. I might soon be in a position to be able to get one. We shall see. But that is my current hope. Especially now that they're getting Fortune's Weave for that Fire Emblem series on Switch. That I didn't really care about the Pokemon Animal Crossing game. That's whatever. Donkey Kong's whatever. Shit. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Mario Kart World. Again, whatever. But there's a few games where I'm like, okay, now I'm starting to see the vision. Maybe the Ocarina of Time remake. That does look interesting. Almost a little too clean and glossy though. And then, son of a bitch, man. It takes forever to kill. And then, what was the other thing that I was like really interested in? Oh yeah. Wind and Waves, the new Pokemon game. Just seeing that adorable little Pikachu lady in the pink outfit. I think that's the one I want to get was Waves. I'm so excited. Like, that just sounds really cute. I'm really down for that. But see, that's why I gotta play the other Pokemon games first, so I can catch up. And maybe, if we're lucky, I would love a really good Black and White remake. I know people hate on Black and White, but I'm so interested in it, because it's such a black sheep of the series. Fucking 3 minutes? Holy shit, dude! Out of here, man. See, I need to be so past this point. No. I mean, Snow is with our girl Fang. He'll be fine. He's going to be beyond fine. Maybe lightning soon? Mayhaps? Hey!
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Medley!
Would it kill her to smile?
Okay, battle team changed.
Time to move.
At least I have a combatant again. That's so nice. Chapter 4. Fugitive and futility. Lightning says little of her feelings, but sad sense of her frustration. Despite braving the danger of the purge and the vestige in an effort to save her sister, Lightning was helpless to prevent Sarah's transformation into a crystal. Now she is forced to flee as a fugitive, a pulselessly and hated enemy, a Cocoon. And then there's their folks. If they don't complete the task they have yet to figure out, they face transformation into a mindless Seath. Should they fulfill their focus, eternal crystal slumber is their only reward. And should they stop too long to ponder their fate, they risk capture and execution in the hands of the relentless Sanctum army. All roads seem to lead to despair, something Saz understands only too well. The question is, will Lightning help them find a way out of their hopeless situation? Unbeknownst to Saz, the answer has already begun to form in her mind. Oh. Quite fascinating. But hey, wait, we have a combatant now.
Can't we just stop this
This is a good chance to check how much it actually helped in defeating these fuckers. Because right now that we have someone that can actually physically hit, it should preserve the stagger longer. Yeah, let's change that. Nice.
I owe ya.
Yeah, having a Ravager, Commando, and Medic. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, very solid. Now let's switch back to Relentless Assault. Oh yeah, it's all starting to come together. I see it now. Let's see, can alter their form. Physical imagine was low and stagger. Flipping steps saying physical attacks. Yeah, I know. We almost have to be at it. We're at like the very edge of Cocoon, right? If Cocoon is in the shape of an actual Cocoon, the high Cocoon's up here. We're like right at the end. We're between like here and here's Pulse, right? We're like right there. We gotta be super close. Okay, I think I was going backwards. Okay, what if I just don't? Ah, damn it. So you have to kill him to activate the machine. Go for the succubus immediately. Oh, well, actually having a combatant makes them really weak. So the game just wants to make you suffer for a while, just for funsies. I see. This game is evil. To me. Go see, that's so much better. Build up the stagger. She preserves it. Build up more stagger. But that's gonna hit. See? It's a wonderful strategy. I mean, not applicable over all circumstances, but at least for now. Okay, free me from this area. That is what I desire in ass game.
Go.
Free me!
Nothing to it.
So it's just because I'm controlling him that we're pressing the buttons like this, or does he actually know how to do some of this? 462 kilobytes. It's still so funny. It's just so low. Gosh, you could really save for nothing back then. Wait. If I do get attacked, it's good to be prepared. Okay, so Ravager needs to be maxed next. Okay, not there yet. Lightning is venomous. We can do a lot with her. Okay, so then Ravager. Okay, we got water. Ooh, okay. Spark Strike's physical attack, target for lightning damage, nice. And then Aqua Strike as well, nice. Let's go to Vanille. I think Medic's really... I like how they give you the crystals available, so you can see where you need to be. Dang, so close. I guess Medic. So Medic needs one, and then Ravager needs a couple. Preemptive strike! Right, no. That should have been.
Let's get this over with.
It's everything awful and disgusting. Hopefully with lightning these will go a lot quicker than before. Come on. Okay, staggered. A little bit more curing. Okay. Ravager. I wish you could change later in battle. That would be really sick. Just be able to see what everyone's using. Oh, I really want Lightning to use this one ability. Let me make sure I'm as her so I can use this one ability now that I know about the ability. It does stink that you can't change too much while in combat besides paradigm shift. I mean, I guess that's good enough. Maybe it'd be too overpowering. Kind of like how the difficulty in Persona 3 really changed when the remake came out. Because you can control all the different characters. The difficulty was so much in the originals because you could only control your character, no one else's. So you just had to hope for the best that the NPCs weren't fucking stupid, which was usually the case in them being the dumbest people possible, or maybe even the worst bring. Because Nick's copying all your skills, or being able to copy all your skills like Meteoron, where it'll full heal his entire being after 45 minutes of grinding him down to just barely halfway, by the way. So 3,000 give or take points. Just obliterated in terms of time and effort. As you can see, I am totally well adjusted and over that instance. Completely. That hasn't haunted me ever since. No, couldn't be. I think this is the end of this area.
What is that?
Because this looks familiar. Oh.
And that's bad for us.
I think I remember this
Isn't
being
You have eyes,
a
don't you?
pain in the ass. We'll see. Let's try Bully. Okay. That's a good heal. That was assault. How much damage does Steam Clean do? Oh, does that get rid of... Does that get rid of a debuff? Ooh. Diversity. It's a dreadnought. Still haven't staggered it yet, by the way. Go back to Synergist. I am super disappointed in myself. Why? What happened? I think we got it. Have you heard of Mecha Chameleon? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. But I might just be incredibly out of the loop.
You alright?
Phase 2!
Incoming.
Phase 2. Obviously. Switch it back to Bully. Try to get some defense going. Oh, wait. Okay, so you have a little dope. I did see that. I didn't know what the name of it was, but I have seen that around. Yes. So I do know of it. I knew it had something to do with chameleons, but I had never heard of the name itself specifically said out loud. Which again just shows how in the loop I am. Once I'm streaming on Discord, the game has mod maps with people build maps uploading to Google Play. That's actually really sick that they have those mod maps. Why? What kind of map is it? Is that why you're disappointed in yourself?
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Faith. From the deeper text. Relentless Bully, or Relentless Assault. Ooh. But I want to hit the stagger. Put him to stream. I want to see this guy laying in dirt next to a wall. I'm disappointed myself because I've only seen the tiny bit. I knew exactly what I was. The Counter-Strike map Inferno. Sounds like you played that map quite a bit. Oh, shit. I did remember this one sucking. If it'll start me off at phase 1 or phase 2 again. I think it's gonna start me back at the save point, make me do the whole thing again. Yeah.
What do you suppose that is?
Because of course it would. Skip. Okay, we'll try this again. We'll see what happens. If I can't get it this time, I have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. That's what you saw. That's what you do as Counter-Strike Inferno. I mean, that's not a great hiding spot. It's a little too obvious. But hey, good on them for trying. They're giving it their best shot. For diversity. At least first stage was pretty alright. That does the stupid steam clean. You see, now that's gone. Back to Bully. We might haven't played this in like 5 months. But if you played on that map a lot, it's not gonna leave your brain in 5 months. That's just gonna be something that you remember for quite a while. I just need to keep switching between Bully and Diversity. And just hoping for the best. While maintaining the heal. And while it's steam cleaning, Relentless Assault because it's not going to attack while it's steam cleaning. See, that's learning the patterns. I also need to find any items that'll make the attack bar faster. Truly anything. Skip. Switch. I think it hits harder now too. Which is just lovely. Support. Still looking okay. Items, potion. Very nice. Let's get a couple on saws. Switch to diversity because I healed. Bonus assault. While it's steam cleaning, only while it's steam cleaning. Back to bully. Diversity. I think I'll make the HP go is under the synergy tree in case I don't think there are any items for that is sad to hear. It's always frustrating because I know other games do have those. It's always frustrating when they take those out for certain, like, oh, it doesn't work for the mechanics, we gotta take it out. No, don't take it out. It's so mean. And cruel. Now we're stacked. We got the stagger. We'll switch to relentless assault. Just so we can get the boost. Okay, I can hang on a little bit longer. Back to diversity. Better safe than sorry. Nice. I got 360 crystals. And Lenora's garage and an Omni kit. That girl is now available for lightning, and the commander roll is now available for sods. Oh, finally! That's gonna help so much.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse.
So it's an entire
Soldiers in the
unknown.
field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
Yeah, her way is a little bit brutalistic. We can upgrade weapons and accessories at the safe station using your Omni kit and the various components you collect on your journey. Yes! Yes! Okay. We need to find a save spot so I can do just that. Because this is still chapter 4, I believe. I think we're getting, based on the rate that we've been going, closer to chapter 5. But then, yeah, I think the intro chapters, up to a certain point, are way, way shorter. Quite streamlined. At least we're getting items, we're getting stuff we can do. Once we get to Grand Pulse, we'll be in such a different spot. And what can we upgrade? Weapons. I want to upgrade some of this, but I also want to look at what it would take. Like, what's the best items to use to upgrade things? You don't want to waste really good items on really shit upgrades. You want to make sure that you're being smart with your upgrades. So I might need to check into that. That's a good thing to research. Like I said, I do need to go. I have to be up at work in like 7-ish hours, maybe a little less than that. So I need to go get some sleep. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you